Alright. Ordinary.
Don't forget your pack.
Let us proceed.
Fuck. Alright. So Mira has spent most of today hacking. I swear to fucking God, if you guys say Wet Willy, I'm gonna fucking cry. Alright, that being said. Yeah, so Mira has been hacking. I need to make sure that my thing is set to hip.
We'll design extra space when the time comes.
Of course. Good morning.
Good morning.
I can see when schematics work.
I believe he is gone.
He was in great need.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Thank you for your work this week.
No problem. It was
It's exciting to learn what it said.
interesting. I agree. I never actually asked though, where did you guys find this?
We did not originally find it. It was part of the collection that Paz had.
I figured as
Collected.
much.
Pass.
We have been
orders.
trying to get extra details on its origins.
That would be quite useful.
There do seem to be some commonalities between things we found and previous relics that we examined.
Indeed.
Names,
Something wrong?
themes.
No, nothing's wrong. No.
Okay. Wow.
If I'm intruding, I can go.
No.
No,
I'm going to
we
go
were
get
wondered if you
breakfast
had
though.
something to say.
Good luck with the practical today,
Yes.
Leon.
You as well.
That reminds me, I gotta go pick up
There's no way you're telling me to speed up.
my outfit.
You've been
I had,
preparing specialty gear.
oh yeah, just a bit of, some padding in an outfit that's not gonna, be so restrictive.
You know how it goes. But see, at least my thing finally works now, so I'll have to.
Yeah, laws are changing with it a little bit. Fine fines are gonna go up, so just be on top of not using it while you're in the city.
Miss Mira.
Hi, Mira.
May I speak with you for a moment, please?
Yes?
I believe using it to
Excuse
cast
me,
anything.
both of you. I'll be back in a minute.
Bye, Cynthia. Hi, Mira. Bye, Mira. I need to talk to you later, by the way.
Sure. Right after this, then. Not that I was hungry or anything, but you
Apologies
know.
for pulling you away, but I have something that I was asked to deliver to you. She'll pull out a letter and a package. Before you accept the package, I want you to look it over and ensure that everything that you see on the package is sealed and intact, and that nothing has been opened.
Sure. Who is this from, if I can ask?
Director Alexei.
Ah. That makes much more sense.
If everything is sealed in accordance to everything, then I've done my job, and that you are aware of this. I'm going to make sure that I gave that to you perfectly sealed.
Don't see anything out of order.
Alright, perfect.
Doesn't smell weird or anything. Don't think there's a bomb inside, so, you know.
Better not be.
You sure this came from him?
Yes, I
Ah,
can guarantee that.
that's alright.
It's gonna be a day. It's gonna be a day.
Well, I'll take a look through these. Thank you.
Keep that locked away as best as you can. That being said, in regards to what that is, I know what at least you in particular are looking into. And I'll simply say this, I was one of those who was there. I saw what was there.
Ah. Just trying to do my part.
So.
That's all. If that's the
The letter will
concern.
explain more to you. The letter will explain more to you.
Ciao.
But
She is carrying a very big sack. Like, heavy looking. More than I can count.
I'll find somewhere
should
safe
you
to
need
put
my
these.
assistance and things,
And,
should
look
you
to
need
it.
my assistance and things, he has directed me to help. So, the letter will explain more, as I said.
Very sweet.
Read that when you can.
You're welcome.
Very well.
That's all from me. So, I'll see you around.
If you don't mind, I'm going to just avoid talking for a moment.
In the hell's okay.
Oh my god. I can't read this in VR. I'm too dyslexic. Mira, forgive the delay in sending you this information. As I'd figured upon my return to the city, I had much that I was immediately tasked with overlooking as part of my duties to council, which delayed me being able to prepare some information that I imagine will serve you well in your coming deployment. Presuming the conditions will be similar to that which we faced within the shrine here. Assuming this is being given to you in a legible manner, and the means of how this missive was sent will be adhered to properly, and Cynthia should have been the one to hand it off to you. If not, I appreciate being informed immediately. Nevertheless, should you have specific requests regarding this particular subject matter, I recommend working with Cynthia to get it my way securely. With that out of the way, the first matter is that of the shrine's defenses themselves. Prior to the festival, we spoke a bit about these creations already, but there is more to discuss. The Ignis Shrine was initially protected by a sealed gate that held an enchantment over it, when requiring a heavy amount of mana to be provided in order for the barrier to unseal, allowing entry further into the facility. This mana was that of several casting cores worth, enough that numerous of the city's wardens that were present with us were close to fully tapped on all of their mana instantaneously, even those with higher mana capacities like myself and another council member, Gald. Should a shrine be found in Vanderhall, it would be wise to assume that similar seals are in place here, and extreme caution should be taken if approaching what appears to be any magically sealed passageways. Unless the burden is spread across all present, or another means to lower the barrier is found, those who open the way may be left defenseless for quite some time. This becomes more important when considering the creations that walked the interior, which were the golems we spoke on previously. I must stress these beings are not magic beasts by any means. They were all golems made of some form of rock and covered with runic bindings and sigils, quite similar to the ones seen throughout the shrine itself. We do not know their original origins beyond that they are as old as the shrine itself, but they were just as dangerous, if not more dangerous, than magic beasts of similar scale. Several varieties existed within, including human-height spherical constructs capable of spewing magma pools on the ground that appeared to patrol set paths, and the room-scale construct that held considerably potent magma and fire-based abilities that seemed to guard the deeper paths leading to the innermost sanctum. The smaller constructs that could be fought with some degree of difficulty, but even the full force of veteran wardens we had could barely make it so much as a dent in the larger guardian. If such a creation is encountered, do not fight it unless you truly have no other option. Evade it and find a way to the inner sanctum. Evade it and find a way to the inner sanctum it is likely guarding. The golems act solely as defense mechanisms of the shrine. We had to leave after initially encountering the massive guardian, as we were ill prepared to deal with something of that size and power. However, once beyond the gates that were sealed by the barrier before, the golems did not pursue us any further. They do not seem to be designed with behavior to continue attacks against intruders if they leave the inner reaches, which can be used as a backup measure should things become dire. However, once we had located the inner sanctum and I was granted the title of new administrator over the shrine and its core, removing the core resulted in the shrine's shutdown and the golems with it. If Regenesis has begun, removal of the core by someone who becomes its administrator will cease the process, and it should be done immediately lest the shrine heavily alter the landscape around it. This brings me to the second subject, which is the potential for rapid evolutions of magic beasts in the immediate area if Regenesis has begun within the beast's warrens. I'll have to read this later.
Morning.
Good luck on your exam, Cadet.
Thank you. But I also wanted to talk. We are ready?
I feel so.
Good.
As I understand.
They're settled now.
Very good.
Hello. I don't think.
What I mean,
Goodbye.
That's what makes it special.
Why is there a big old gap?
Because no one.
There's always a gap.
They always just there and then go.
I thought he was talking about me.
Time.
I'll fill it in, I guess.
So, the problem was, when I was at the orphanage,
Just gotta stand on the.
Captain Rhea was there, and she
I'm
had
here first. I'm not standing on the
an
line.
arms like this. It was a big sniper rifle, but it was too heavy for him, you know, because I think my bones have holes in them.
May you
'cause
bear
I'm a
your
bird.
choice of pride.
You're holding.
Yeah, I think she's
More
going
bags.
to teach you.
I can't fly, but my bones are hollow.
That is
Makes us
unfortunate.
strong.
So does that mean you're more fragile to like attack?
Blunt impacts. That's why I chose to be here. Hopefully I'll get a...
Oh, did you still need to talk?
That makes sense.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Hi, Mira.
Hi.
Oh, you're here.
That lady, calm down.
When this is over, when you think that's possible, the legal team.
Oh, did Marcus go back there? Oh.
No, you do.
She really wants. You didn't have to tell us.
Mira.
Something that a little slap it off. And then
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not many people getting slushies, you know.
I know you can make that whole thing again.
Theo, I am telling you, from all of my years as a different, we'll set again. Iron as a control.
You hit a
yourself, please.
Do you go for it?
I see, it's hard to pick a spot, so I went for like, I still like, I
That's
still
my
did
birthday. Just about the need to Maya.
Oh,
What are you looking at?
Captain O'Captain.
I think everything the doctor.
I thought it was Oh Captain, my Captain.
I think you can have Marcus.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
Point it out. Let me see.
Let me see your eyes. Let me see your eyes. Let me see your eyes.
Point it out. Where is
They
it?
dilated.
No, your pupils are normal.
Which
I think you've just
Theodore are we
finally
talking
got the
about?
same.
Oh, Theodore. Big Theodore.
Why would he be in the vents?
Put it out on the ceiling.
I don't know why I thought it was Big Theodore.
Very brave.
Theodore vents.
So loud.
I think
It's a mental illness.
it's finally happening, you know?
You know, you're
Drinking iron spit.
What
You
happened?
finally lost it.
I saw someone in the vent.
You saw someone in vents.
What?
What?
Can't even remember last time.
If I were to spit in cup with
I know, but they don't know.
Apparently Theodore's in the vents clearing it out.
They don't
But I actually have to
know.
question if it was Big Theodore or if it was Small Theodore.
What are the life
Captain O'Captain Theodore or Janitor Theodore?
Several bad ones in succession? What do you mean?
You're right.
That's my point.
You are so good at making bad decisions. You're practically the best.
And all of us got QTEs either.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
What does that mean?
What does that mean? Explain.
Eyes front.
We're not leaving this guy.
Felix, did you want to have an announcement first, or shall I begin?
What would you say?
That's what I thought. Right. Today is your practical examination. The final of this semester, and your first steps to becoming real wardens. Should you fail this examination, You will not be joining in the celebrations this afternoon. You will be packing your equipment and returning where you came from. Failing this examination is sent to expulsion. These examinations will be one-on-one.
The
You will
fuck
not
is
have a
going
team
on with
with
the
you.
audio?
We will be taking the class to the classroom upstairs where you will all wait to be chosen by an instructor for personal examination. After you are completed with your examination, the instructor will tell you to go back to the classroom and pick another student for you to send to that instructor. After you've done so, you are to go to the Harbor District, where we will be having a celebration. It is Rhinehold tradition that every time we have outing into the wasteland, that there is a send-off. We'll be having that send-off in the Harbor District afterwards.
I'm wondering if it's a connection.
Should you all succeed, we will be leaving tonight for Vanderhall. You should make sure after the celebration is done to prepare all of your equipment and supplies and have them ready here at the academy. The bell will ring at the nighttime hour for all candidates to come to the academy for a final briefing before the mission. Are there any questions before you begin your practical examination?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Very well. Candidates, you may go up to the classroom. Find yourself a seat and get comfortable. We will be up in just a moment.
Sir.
Come on, Uriel. Time for
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Felix. Unless, of course, before everyone leaves, you have an announcement you'd like to make.
I'm nervous too.
It's fine.
Hey, he was like.
Morning, you two.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning. Morning.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, you'll do fine.
You have made it this far.
Yep.
You shall persist.
Come on, big man, get in there.
I guess we'll just follow along behind them.
I assume that's what you were trying to say, like they're trying to take us out.
You're gonna do great. You know.
Good lord.
Sit together.
Fine.
Scoot right next to me. Bicycle by himself. He just got into the seat.
I guess I can say here if I fail, but I'm not gonna fail. I would never fail.
we could
would not
become
fail. That would not be a great idea, though.
I could just
Yeah,
get
Scoot this way. Scoot this way. Say hi. Yeah, I'm chosen. You don't want that. I'm gonna step into the back room. I'll be right back.
Come on, Isaac.
This is my seat. I can't see. Whoa.
I will say that. I will say that no one's allowed to.
No
This
assigned
one-
seats,
I'll be back.
but this is my seat.
All right, this one's. All
Amen.
right, so.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Me too, Opal. Me too.
This is Kane. This is Bailey's.
We had ample time.
We're so fun. I'm a good guard dog.
Yeah. Won't be fine.
It'll be fine.
Look, I'm worried because my skill set revolves around other people.
Mystery bat stuff before.
I think that could be okay.
Before we do our exam. You want one?
You must be able to protect yourself with guns.
All team Tempest.
I can
My skill set revolves around
I was not expecting a one-on-one.
Coded spells is conjuring. I'm expecting a team.
You're fine.
Participation.
I hope it's not a verbal exam. If it's a verbal exam,
That is
I
an
think
excellent
I'm
college.
There we go.
My life is
for
bad news. My staff is growing. Person believes in
And
me.
it's not good science. You do not have to.
Oh, you're on. That's right. I forget he's the one that talks.
He's there.
I took a dark roast flag with 2 shots of espresso.
Let's do a spot for you and Bailey. There we go.
What, you didn't want to sit next to me?
Alright.
I don't even...
How is he supposed to sit next to you?
You can sit on my lap, or you can sit to
Oh, you can take it. I'm planning to sit on the desk.
So you want me to sit on your lap, Felix? Is that what I'm saying? Maybe you could
Unless
sit
you
on
want to fight
Felix's
for it.
lap.
Oh, you're right. I could. How comfortable is your lap?
Really skinny.
Do you actually want to? Do you want to share a seat? Yeah.
I was just going to lay on the desk. It's free.
That's, you know what, fair enough. Yeah, I can't argue against that.
Don't do it like you did at that party with the charcuterie board.
Be mindful of your blade.
You're not one of the ones that ate off me.
Yeah, be mindful of your blade.
What did you think this was?
One at a time.
We won't have time for proper maintenance before we leave.
If you stab me, one, I'll take it, but I don't want to be stabbed.
I'm so nervous.
Well, it's good to know you take your hits.
It's practical.
It's raspberry.
Yeah, why did you ask?
I'm going to get you.
Here's me, where's two?
Arm wrestle.
I hope it's a verbal exam. I hope it's a verbal exam so you get cooked.
Sorry.
So,
Quiet.
We'll start the selection. Instructor Dusk, would you like to pick first?
Oh no.
I mean, alright.
Good luck.
Careful, she might poo
You
herself.
got this.
Follow me.
What?
You'll be fine, EO.
Yeah, you got this.
Don't poo yourself.
Why do you say that like it's difficult?
Aiden?
Because she's saying that her tummy was rumbling.
Wow, alright.
From your seat.
Hello. Please follow me.
Okay.
Good luck.
You got this, girlie.
You got this.
Good luck, Shadow.
Remember to take the earring off.
You beat the shit out of me, so...
You got this.
Mr. Rue. Follow me. Yes, sure.
Good luck, man.
Good luck, girl.
Oh, he's gonna have fun with that shotgun.
Yeah, it is Celestia.
Him and
Yeah, you got this,
oh my
Rue.
god. Perfect candidate to use it against.
Thank you. Good luck, Celestia.
Good luck.
Good luck, Celestia.
You got it.
Woo! Throwing a big boom.
You guys got
Get in
it.
there a second. Get in there. I need you out there. Don't
I
you
know.
throw this on me.
I won't.
Is it just me, or is there
Just
dread
remember to point
forming
it
in my
toward the
stomach?
enemy.
Remember, I have
It's okay.
motivation. I gotta heal you all.
Oh, man.
Perhaps you should get that checked
He's gotta heal us all.
Nah, I do mine.
That's my
I can heal,
lightning
it's okay.
cycle right
Oh,
there.
I took it once and threw
You
it
can
back.
have
Last time
him.
he healed me, I screamed. Yeah, I've heard that a lot.
Good luck,
Good luck,
Isaac.
Isaac.
Good luck,
Good
Isaac.
luck,
Gotta be more
Isaac.
comfortable than sitting in that.
Show him the Ahrenheim way.
If anyone's got this, it's you, Isaac.
Captain.
Shut up. Share your shot. Get it.
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir. So corny.
No word of what he said.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
They said they'll be
They'll return to pull more of us.
You wanna
one by one.
Oh, well,
Yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna
Hard.
No, we can stretch our legs. We have to stay sitting.
It's gotta be goddamn motivational around here.
What do we do when we're all
I don't see
together
how
with our own
I'm
devices with weapons?
If I'm just sitting, I'm going to get
Give
like
my mind space so we can pick ours.
Are you okay?
static.
Really? Did you?
I'm stuck in a room with a bunch of people who keep yelling. No. No, I'm not.
I'm just looking slow. Give me a moment. There we go.
I'll hold up on cigarettes.
Depends on what the place is. Versus for puncturing. Aren't they great? Aren't they awesome? I wonder who made those. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
They got a scratch
Or
here,
you're getting the
scratch
sneaking
here,
suspicion
scratch
that you
here.
might have to step out now.
Yeah, right here.
I don't think it's
any better.
I got told
A classic
Oh,
Blackstone.
I was just a little curious.
I need a warm-up before I go fucking ace this exam.
I'm a bit quiet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a better score than you.
You didn't
Joe's
have that in the
together for
paper.
this.
Yeah.
I know you've been having issues with it, but
Hello again.
I heard you needed to warm up.
Oh, shit.
Right. I forgot about that over the week.
This dumb fuck is gonna get gassed before he actually takes his exam.
Good idea.
I'll see you at the room.
Just so that they know.
Where, Marcus?
Blackstone. Yeah, Blackstone. That's a good
suppose
idea.
that's
Grab
one
your
way to
arms
get
and leave the
disqualified.
room. I'm sure that won't end poorly.
You could tell people
Exactly.
Some form of distraction,
Oh, you
perhaps.
fucking died.
Scary.
Perhaps
Yeah,
it's
he
too
went to the rooms and was killed.
Or the people next
They
to you.
killed him. Cut off his damn head with a goddamn piece of farming equipment
I'll
and
take
dumped
your
him in the
word for
river.
Yeah.
You guys want to know something cool?
Yes, they threw.
yeah, Joe.
Uh-oh.
I was given a report
What you're saying, you're nervous.
Yeah, that's working.
during the week.
That's good to hear.
A report about magic beasts.
You said you were nervous before. I was
Looking
would
into specific- and we found
It would
out
honestly
that
suck if you didn't make it through,
that
to
was
be
recorded
honest.
about a year ago.
So I hope everything's working.
Oh, it's hallucination.
You'll be fine.
Magic beasts.
What did you say?
I see things.
It's a mutant.
Just take it one step at a time.
That is, it was a pyro claw one. It causes hallucinations in the field. We don't know the range.
Oh,
though.
we don't know how.
What's its class?
Last
So they can
recording.
mess with our minds.
We don't know.
I remember that distinctly.
I don't like that. I suppose
Actually, terrified.
If it can
And that's
induce
all they can
hallucinations,
do.
I
It was
would
near
assume that's
Santel
about a
a
B.
year ago, and that was the
Well, I
last
guess we're
recording.
Well,
higher.
that depends entirely.
If a magic
Please
beast
spread that with your
something
teams.
like
Something
inside,
good.
See,
Yeah, on how effective the illusion
We'll keep that in mind.
you can sit and make
I've
it look
taken a
like
lot
you're
of
fighting a whole
psychedelics.
room, a whole
It
field
can
full
either
of
be that
magic
it's
beasts
inducing it
and
via psychedelics, or
it
that
was
it's doing it
like
through
that.
some
We don't have
magic
water
bullshit.
here, do we?
So that's the way you can.
And if it's doing it through magic bullshit, that's worse. That's way worse.
You saw it.
That's why it works.
Because do you know what that
I
means?
did. I did.
That means it's a special
The
breed.
return.
I have canteens full of water and
Not necessarily.
pack ready.
Light can make illusions.
The ammo.
Don't worry about it.
True, but if it was illusions, it wouldn't be specific hallucinations, now would it?
That's
Rations.
true. Yeah, hallucination is a specific word.
Oh,
Are we
I was
allowed
looking
to?
at say
Hopefully,
I had to
the water
figure
canteen
something
doesn't
out.
really
Spread that with your teams, though.
Hopefully.
That
Oh,
Leon
Maybe-
just
in
walked
the
out.
report, what exactly
I might
do you mean by
grab some more.
Likely will be around.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
Maybe he was
yeah.
called
But
magic
these
beast because
beasts-
there's a
Scientific government stuff.
magic beast.
Okay,
Just
here's
they're
the
trying
problem.
to reinforce things.
Make you see shit. Okay, there's at least 20 different ways of seeing shit. What exactly
It
is
just
it?
causes.
It can cause hallucinations if we kill it first.
Radius.
You're so smart, Blackstone.
I know, I
Yeah.
tried. Listen, I want to hear from you, mister. Do you have a problem? Get over it.
Get a problem, get over it. I didn't even say that to you. I don't think.
Return to kill
About
Savvy.
me.
Yeah.
You're okay, mister.
Oh, man.
Also, it's still solid advice.
Oh, well, you called it a mutation.
I'll take your word for it.
Yes,
That means it's
specifically.
What's the species
Ooh, that
it
would
starts off
be-
as?
You said pyroclaw.
Pyroclaw?
It's those nasty little reptile things.
Yeah.
It's the ones that can
Alright.
cut through metal.
Oh, disgusting little bastard.
Yeah. But
The hot ones.
of you. I have a very important question.
you're very quiet, Paz.
I have a very important question.
What's the question?
Are fart jokes funny?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Every
Maybe?
Usually.
Really?
Every time.
It is an organic process.
I think everything's
Don't
funny in
lying to you and
context.
saying it's not.
It is not our culture.
See? I agree!
You know.
Depends on the situation.
Too much gas on the
situation. Head up, come on.
Yeah, I guess it is slightly the context.
Is this really the debate that we're gonna have right now?
I highly suggest, however, not pressing someone's
I
face
wish it
between your
wasn't, but it
buttocks and
is.
ripping one. That's a little bit too much.
This must be in the harbor.
That sounds deeply fatal.
Come back and choose one of us to go next.
Right.
It's nasty business.
Good luck, Abby.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to that. I was listening to Shiloh, the person.
I need to worry about.
Shiloh.
You left me.
You look
Do you
worried.
not know what we're doing right now?
You can go to the celebration unfettered.
You're skipping training, bitch.
Yes.
This not train.
If he leaves, he's
He doesn't even have context.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
Good. Stop being worried, Milo. Nothing to be worried about.
We will hopefully see you there.
Okay, so in case you haven't been told yet, we're waiting to be picked for our
All right,
finals.
listen.
I know. Mystery
That
Jokes,
information I told you.
jokes aside, for all of you sitting here waiting,
Yes.
Yes, sir.
No.
I don't think you understand.
Shit, we're just gonna find out when we find out.
Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking.
Let me just say one damn sentence. Listen. You are all about 8,000 miles ahead of anyone who I've ever worked with. When my class was here, by the time it now has happened, most of us couldn't even cast a damn spell without passing out for the rest of the day. You're all fine. You're going to be fine. You're going to pass your exam, and then you're gonna go out to the damn wilds and make us all proud. That's how it's going to work. That's how all of you good are. That was not a sentence. That's how good all of you are.
Wondering what kind of exam it actually is. Are they gonna have us try to solo a creature? Are they gonna have us demonstrate our
Wondering if
capacity?
You're going to do okay. Just do the things you've been doing for the past, I don't even know
well.
how many months at this point. And you're going to be okay.
For least sakes.
All right.
Just don't choke.
Now, just... And don't...
Marcus, I will beat you.
Listen to me. Do you know, you've been battling that guy. You've been battling the word in general. Nobody does that. You've been battling Braggy for
What exactly are they going to choke on? Are you putting
half the
something in your mouth?
time. And those,
What the
all
hell?
of
No,
these
it's
would
just
not
a
take the
cigarette.
time out to
Just
do
a
that for
cigarette.
you if they didn't believe in you. So
You're choking on
you're
cigarettes.
fine.
Oh my God! Stop.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Very bad
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
You're right. You're right.
thoughtful.
Thank you, sir.
I'll remember my mistakes. I swear.
Wait, what?
I'm glad.
I listened to Paz.
I listened too.
I worked
Kind of
so
avoided it.
hard on making the
Kind of.
airflow
Do you think he heard you?
as long as
not to make your lungs go
Thank you for
out.
that. Thank you for that. No, seriously, you have no idea how much that means. Coming from Mortis, it's not a very clean place.
Hey.
Oh god, I forgot what they're called.
Avery did leave, yes.
Do you thank the train conductor when you get off the train?
Starts with an M.
No.
Yes, sir.
But cigarettes
They're
are
doing
legal.
it.
That not improve
You're
them.
Captain Dreas. I've never seen a train conductor
For
either.
shame, Blackstone.
Organics are strange.
Are you just out there?
You got this.
Apparently.
Girl Scout!
Chili pepper.
need to do sometimes.
Well, maybe I'll wait.
Good luck.
Scout.
No.
Let's go.
Stop asking about rain test.
I'm so over it.
Here we go.
It's a verbal test, actually.
What else do I think about it? They're gonna be like, I punch stuff. I can punch stuff. Alright, but well, what if I can't? What if I can't heat up? No.
Everybody we
Do you
know.
pick it?
I mean, has it
I've
ever
never
failed?
known you to not be able to heat up.
Yes, I
You've
studied.
always
Thank
been
you
able
for
to
asking.
heat
I don't
up.
think I've ever seen
You're looking for an excuse
Hey,
to
let's
heat
make
up
sure
most
when
days.
another student walks in, we pay attention so they pick the next person.
Oh, I didn't
Thank
see
you,
that,
Lemon.
man.
I mean, if you're really new,
Get going, dickhead. Hey.
No.
Luck.
No.
Hey, hey,
No.
hey.
want somebody to take
Come on.
the edge off.
Oh god, come on.
I have multiple on me.
Yeah, you always do.
Bumblebee. Bumblebee.
Yeah,
Make sure to restock before you leave.
Yeah.
Where was we supposed to go?
We have
Oh, I
our
will absolutely be restocking.
Stinger and everything.
Including his personal
Bailey,
supply.
if you're really nervous, have some of this.
That is
Take
his
the edge off.
business.
Before you stand up, I have to stand up. I'm gonna go with let me out.
I knew you would.
Yes.
Talk to them after the practicals are done.
Oh.
Sometime after.
Hey, that goes down nice.
He's got nothing but the best.
I'm going to study right now.
I've spent a long time curating my
I don't believe you.
I hate you. You want something? And I thought I'd look silly.
fully
I'm like,
believe you.
first.
Yeah.
Fonzie, you want some?
silly.
Want some?
What is
They'll
it?
take the edge off.
Or wait, are we doing squats? I like squats.
The button for this.
Where is it?
He pulls the trigger. We're hoping
it falls.
Star, it's about faith. Close your eyes and take a drink.
Luca's good shit.
It's not a setting thing, it's an intent thing.
Gotta learn to pay attention to everything, so they call my name purely.
By the window.
Going for a double.
Not heal. Yeah. All things happen at once.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
That's how we're doing it.
God damn it.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna sort of keep
Fucking
going.
fall over.
You too.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Not
Not going to lie.
You two are special and not a lot of fans.
No. Beyond.
Understood.
Of course.
Oh, you're fucking
If you
sick.
do,
Don't
however,
smack me in the
I
head.
got a job
You're
for
lucky
you,
I'm
but if you
hard-headed.
don't, well, we're going to be working together anyway.
Come on.
Crazy.
Very flexible, lady.
Right, I'm fine.
Like this.
My damn chair ain't tall enough to
Jesus.
bloody damn desk.
That guy before that exam.
There we go.
Now.
Hey guys, how you going?
How's your nerves?
I like the most of you, in
Well,
fact.
I'm good. Sure.
Someone came
Good
back.
man.
Marcus.
Hey.
Yeah, maybe just me. What I do?
What?
Except,
Go under.
not once a troublemaker. Not you. Not
It's a tunnel. Down you go.
Alright.
You're so bored. Come on.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Whoa.
You put it down when I was about to.
No. Hang on, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right.
Are you still my battle, buddy?
Yeah, you're so right.
What are you doing?
There we go.
Look, Milo. You got this, Milo.
Should.
See, I don't need to stretch me. It's the rest of me that needs to fucking stretch.
Mm.
Selected.
Quiet down.
You're not allowed to fail either.
Iron up his back.
I want to stand.
there.
Ukulele, try best.
Welcome back.
No
You passed Iron
intention.
up, sir?
Fail.
Yeah, I'm not going home.
You can do it.
Thankfully.
No.
That's good.
That's good.
Are you gonna leave me hanging here?
You said that like you were about to cry.
Now, come here, you.
Take your hand, put your fist out.
First.
Right, do your job.
Yeah, do your job.
Bam! Here you go.
Do you want to go, Mel?
Sure, I'll go.
Good luck.
Okay, Professor
Good luck,
West.
Mel.
It's not gonna be combat.
You seem cross about something, Mira.
Here, you son of a
Let
bitch. I'm
me
gonna
stick
show you
out
what-
your head.
Taking part in the endurance test. You know,
Never mind.
the surprise one.
No, I feel like
Mira, I like loud noises.
He has a schedule with you.
Yeah.
Right there.
Bye, Beverly. You got this. I'll see you later.
Did she get
I
picked?
literally came over here to stand with you.
She got picked by
I
God.
suppose Ione took too long.
It's bad. I think I only took
I suppose I did.
I don't know.
First person who can lift me wins.
Sorry, Mal.
They're so graceful.
I know I can. I know none of us can.
It's
Oh, you got.
She had performed a backflip earlier.
Swapped out.
Oh,
Nice.
she came in and grabbed Bailey instead. I think you took too long to get here.
You know what? It happens.
Weightlifting equipment for us that are
Go ahead, try. Go try.
I guess it alleviates most of the concerns, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much.
Something like that did.
I need to ask
The
Walter
more
about
I'm
those
not being picked, the more stressed I'm getting.
Yeah, same, yeah.
If you are stressed, perform squats.
Yes.
Oh, you're so right.
I'm stretching.
Squat
Stress
time.
squats.
Or
I was gonna say, my
there's
squats
something that
don't do a
works
lot.
a
It does
little
organics
faster.
good.
Yeah, mine didn't really do a lot either.
All right. So no question.
boom.
How far down can we all
There's
drop
also
it?
something that
Can we
works a
go
little bit
all the way
faster than
down and
squats at
back up?
settling nerves.
What's that?
I'm gonna
All
drink.
the way down.
No, you gotta get a really large squat. You just sit on the back of your heels.
No.
They're not limited spots.
What's
You don't
wrong
have to
with that? What's wrong
sabotage
with
people,
sitting?
Luca.
I'll sit in this spot before I sit.
Savage? I'm helping them.
Not everyone operates in the same way,
like you're a
though.
gargoyle. About the.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
fucking
If you have
jump
at
your
least
ass.
a little bit
Yes.
of alcohol,
Yeah.
it helps take away some of the nerves and the stress. You actually do better.
Where my money?
I think that's what the rampant
Sure, you
alcohol
can
is.
easily have too
I
much.
think that is
However,
per person.
Give me my credits. Run me my credits.
yes, it's the amount of alcohol per person.
I hate you all.
But
No, I mean alcohol.
also
is
depends if they're
different.
overstressed. If they're suffering from their anxiety and it's lowering their performance, the alcohol will help.
I have
Yeah, but
balls
you're
in my
doing it
penis.
rather well. See, I can't do that.
It's a test.
That hurts me in a
They
metaphysical
should know
way.
if it makes them
So-
sick.
Yeah, someone should know that if it makes them sick. I can't imagine you would be sick
If they
from it.
accept, there's no foul play.
You go away one day and you'll just be sad.
Do a
and
wall
lonely.
sit?
Right.
Do you get sick when you drink alcohol,
Really
Felix?
I'm going.
No, I don't.
Oh God, don't.
That's
hit
good.
me. Now I'm putting walls. I'm gonna
It's not
cry.
sabotage because if they say no, I'm not still trying to give it to them.
Oh, I can feel it.
So long as they know their limits and play within it.
Not because of like.
I'm not
I'm
responsible
scared
for
it'll
you.
hurt.
Yeah, I'm kind of
No,
limited
man.
right now. If I do, I'm just gonna
Oh,
get
no, that sucks.
If you shouldn't have it, how am I supposed to remember that for everyone?
I'm just gonna feel pain.
I'm not a
Well, I suppose you could remember just a little bit, but yeah,
Funny
you're
enough,
supposed
that's
to.
where I'm going after we're done with the exam.
Oh, good. All right.
If you say so.
Absolutely, that's how I feel like right now.
Absolutely.
I mean, I kicked your ass in cards. That's all I
Best
needed.
for last, of course.
I can't take causes for everyone's
I'm
health.
gonna take these.
Man, look, not like we use them for anything. If I need them, I can just ask you to help me get whatever I need.
Good luck. Where we do all the welding and stuff. It's just around the corner. You know, the big room.
The engineering bay.
Yeah, that's it. The engineering
Good luck.
bay.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's it. Golly gee.
Pretty your brain. Oh,
Professor
no.
Soliloquy.
Good.
Yeah.
I'll see you at the Harbor District.
Oh, I feel
Bye-bye.
sort of
See you
awful
soon.
having to say
Bye.
Good job or good luck.
I said it.
Oh. She sort of scampered before I could say anything. Oh well.
I think my voice was shut before I said good luck.
I don't know if you heard that.
I fucking heard that. Oh my god.
No.
Oh.
I'm stretching. You're not
Jesus.
I feel like I just got to slap much.
I need to.
What level stretch was that?
Did you
Axel?
pass? Me level stretch. That's what that was.
Advanced.
Good job. Yes. I'm very
You won't be allowed back.
I'm stretching.
He's telling Professor Soliloquy about it.
You know what? You can go next.
Alright, Blackstone.
Me? Oh.
Good luck, Blackstone.
Wait, who's he going to?
Don't trip on your fat head.
Blacktop. All right. Which were... Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god, hi,
Oh,
me,
boy.
'cause if he picks someone who's gonna send me next, I don't wanna go next. I don't wanna go to Hayden. Why not? Why not? Because
Why?
Hayden's the one that I got in trouble with last week. And I haven't
Hayden won't. Hayden will be fine, Talia.
my accountability. I'm trying to make sure I pass and I don't get kicked out of the school.
Talia, you'll be
I
fine.
think he'll treat you fairly. You should be fine.
I know he'll treat
You'll
me
be fine.
fairly, but I'm scared I'll fuck up.
You got
Okay,
this,
you know,
Talia.
you know what? That's fair. Yeah.
I'm scared I'll
Yeah, it's
fuck
their
up.
own nerves at that point.
Yes, I do
Yeah.
know it. I know
You
I
do, but you
do.
make it good. You make it good like immediately after, and that's what matters. Everyone fucks up a lot. Yeah.
I
Not
fuck
everyone
up all
makes
the time, apparently.
You do.
Yeah.
Every single time I find you after combat, you're laying on the floor.
Yeah.
Just means it was a good night.
That's it.
Soliloquy is using.
What?
You can either use the mechanic.
I found the floor to be a bad place to rest.
Going to be a sandwich. Wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Sometimes and some nights, the floor is your greatest friend.
Lunali, Captain, the captain. Why are we woodchuck? What?
Well, the only
Good luck,
problem
Lolly.
on the floor is that the doors in the
You have to answer
dormitory
the
are
question,
uneven.
how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
3.
What?
I see.
What?
What?
Do you do the seashell?
Good luck, Linali. You too, Leon.
Good luck.
Shells by the seashore.
Hello, Cleo.
Yeah, Yeah, no, seashells.
Good luck,
Yeah,
Bernard.
I can't actually do that one all the way through. Seashells. See, I fucked it up.
I hate being near the end.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Yeah, so do
And
I.
then there's rubber baby.
You can do that too.
Near the end, but
Alive.
continued employment.
Didn't you just have a speech
It
about
would
how
be a
we're the
setback,
best you've
though.
seen?
Yes.
There must be no
Headmaster.
setbacks.
Hello, Headmaster.
Candidate Luca.
What a turnaround. Well, yes.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck, Luca.
Remember how much chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Remember the answer.
Three.
4 if he's drunk.
There we go.
Oh.
In the past, some people tried to join wardens of
Four if he's
bravado
drunk.
and overconfidence.
So I guess he
And
can
they were
chuck
sent
another one if
packing.
he's drunk.
None of
Yeah,
them
I guess-
around this time. To see the look on the faces
They've
of those
eaten
who
the
thought
whole
they were all
front
that
half
and
of the class,
were
so-
indeed not.
I just realized they're like.
Can you just give us an
clearing it out.
inspirational speech? Like,
He is
I don't know
balancing
how
it.
much.
Good thing.
That's fair. You know what? That is fair. That makes sense.
Expectations.
Managing
Yeah,
expectations.
like,
Instead of
compromise.
like the really encouraging speech, and then be like, but that still doesn't mean don't fuck up.
That's true. That's
Kick you
true.
in the back of the knees, just like.
Did they take Luca?
Yes.
He did.
Yes.
Yes.
Where did
Valdres took him.
I want to watch.
Oh, I'm.
Valdres has him.
You went with
don't
Valdres.
remember.
Oh,
Valdres,
I was looking for Leon. Theo.
I don't
I feel
remember
like I
that.
got all
I think I'm just going to stand now.
There is a fine line of
Everything I know.
balancing
And there's
confidence
going
with
to be an action
overconfidence.
involved with
You
that.
need to know you can do a thing, but
See,
if you
said it.
Know
And I
that
was
you
like,
know nothing.
don't
should've brought my
understand
stuff.
your
I should
limits,
have brought it up to the
especially when
classroom
you
because my
start out,
stuff's downstairs.
you can get yourself hurt.
Oh.
You can go run and grab it.
I don't know if we're
What
gonna
if I
need
don't
it.
need it?
There's a line. It's a line we all have to
mean-
tiptoe.
Other
at least
people
Well,
might
everyone's
need
come
it.
back in their equipment, so I assume.
Yes, I think you'll
we'll
be
need it.
fine.
But generally, candidates tend to be.
It'll probably give you
Hi,
time to get it.
Hi, Ariel.
Yeah.
Hello, you're.
Greetings.
Did you pass?
back.
I did.
Oh, shocking.
Ow. Fuck you.
Wow.
Everyone keeps coming in like. Not sounding
Low
like
energy.
but kind of sounding like they're gonna cry.
I feel like
Good luck.
this is going to be
Let's go
some very
strong.
Good
intense
luck.
question about your motivation
Maybe you-
and how you've grown.
Don't pass. We'll be very
Good luck.
disappointed
Good luck.
with that.
Yourself
Who
to
is
make
he
sure you're.
going to?
After the
Dude, like, am I supposed to like
Reginald.
change if that's changed?
Huh?
Where is he?
I need the room, like
Engineering.
I mean, I think
Along
the
with the rest of
wrong
them.
answer is the answer you don't believe in when you do it.
Catch you all around.
Should we change it?
Yeah, like, you know, trying to give them the
Your
answer you
clothes
think
will
they
be
want.
exactly
That's the
where you
wrong
need them to be. You can switch into them there.
I'm just always ready to fight.
You get kicked out.
I don't want you all to get into
You sure
trouble
about that?
leaving
Are
this
you
room
sure?
without being called on and all that
I'm projecting.
jazz.
You're projecting?
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, I'm honestly almost 51st grab.
Yeah, it really did get quieter when he left.
Yeah, I sort of am, but
Funny that.
like, you know, group in a bad place way. Yeah.
My point
Yeah.
Now it's getting
yeah.
depressing.
Yeah.
Stop that.
Come
Yeah,
here.
and
Oh, like really lifting speech.
Very much enjoyed.
I'm so sad he didn't just knock him over.
While some of them
That's fine.
That's very
Depressing
funny.
people, you know?
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Well, they're not here.
That was rude.
Oh.
They tend to be a little bit on
Why
the.
did he assault
I
Felix?
see, he doesn't leave.
Yeah, that was assault, wasn't it?
It's hard to figure out where
We
that
saw him the
hasn't
second
happened.
time this week. That's not happened this week. I'm figuring
I'm
it
so
out.
proud of you. I'm so proud of
Figuring
you.
it out.
It's that much like silvery stay.
Get out there and do your thing.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You're so
Eeny,
much.
meeny, miny, mo. Which asshole will I pick first?
Ah, this was the one I was
That's
talking
fucked
about.
up.
Oh, being
Huh?
overconfident and shit. Okay.
A brisk one.
Well, I passed, so I mean.
Who's next?
Good job.
Oh, damn. Did you just flip
Talia! Yeah, I did.
Don't fuck it
Good
up.
luck.
Yeah, I saw you trying to hide that
Good luck,
face.
Talia.
Ah,
You're getting it out of the way.
Who's that
Good luck, Talia.
It'll be okay.
Go get it.
You got it.
Perhaps Marcus could have picked Ares.
Considering you have your shit, I
It's
feel
been
like I'm
enjoyable.
gonna need my shit.
Go get your
Is it
stuff.
on
Yes, you
board?
need your equipment.
It will be where you need it to be.
I don't know. I heard,
Where is he?
heard it in like a
It's
club
where
few
you
days.
need it to be.
He's in the blacktop.
Okay, thank you.
Downstairs
where
or the
you need him to
engineering
be.
bay?
Exactly.
No, blacktop. AKA the, regular training room.
Engineering bay.
If it was the bay, I would have said so. Alright. See you later.
Yep. Maybe you won't. Maybe I'll slunk out. Maybe I'll be disappeared.
Bye-bye.
We had a good run, Steiner.
We had a good
Now,
run.
won't that be a funny object? Everyone's there and then one person's not, and you all know exactly what happened.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's even worse to think about.
Hopefully not like
Anyone
this, okay.
never heard from again.
See,
We were
that's
in
the
the need
weird
of
one.
new fertilizer.
Yeah, if they
It's a
get
joke.
disappeared,
Oh, that's a
then it's
waste.
worse.
It's a joke.
We could
It's a
use
waste.
them.
To keep them.
See, now, it'd be really awkward for me because I live here. So it'd be like, oh, just don't come to
It would
this
be a
block
short trip
anymore.
then.
You know what? I'm gonna come sit with you
Yeah.
because I'm alone on
Be
my
like,
own.
don't, you know,
No deportation.
don't go
I
to the
don't
train
wanna go
station
back
and watch
home.
all your friends leave and come back every so often and watch, watch them go in
That-
super gung-ho and then come back with the trophies of, I don't know, it'd be weird.
Trophies?
Shane, don't come back
Very
to school.
amusing to me that all the front
Don't
rows
come to
have been
school.
selected except.
Yeah, they've all
Oh,
been
shit.
selected. Well, technically except for me and.
That hasn't
Like,
touched.
you don't come to school.
I sold that once actually. Took that very
How does it feel to be the last one picked?
Yeah,
from the
unironically. Someone
Oh, you
said,
gotta tell the
Kane
truth.
Steiner, I like you, don't come to school tomorrow. And I said, okay. And turns out there was a pizza party.
I mean, technically he's
I
not
didn't get
picked
pizza.
last. There's still like, what?
Yeah, there's plenty
There's
of
other people in here.
At least.
Yeah, there's still like,
not picked.
During the
I'm so
celebration, I
glad.
think we need a pizza party.
There's like 9 or 7.
15 of us in here right now.
Oh, there you go. Fucking.
We have not even hit halfway then. Or we have just hit halfway.
We're slightly over half.
Pizza party at the harbor.
We can do pizza
But
party.
he's
when we
not
get
last for
back.
dodgeball.
Oh, it's at the harbor.
Yeah.
I saw that you got to tell Professor Soliloquy about the
I don't even
project.
know what's part of a pizza party. So.
Yeah, well,
Pizza
nothing
party
that's
is when
specific
you get
yet, of
both
course.
pizzas.
Is
That's
course.
that's the beginning and
bit
ending.
loud in here at the moment, but
It's when a poor
Hey,
jet just
well,
pulls in
they
your
should
stuff
know
because you know
that.
something's bad gonna happen after the pizza party. Because you
Yeah,
might get
yeah,
fired.
will be very interested.
Oh,
Yes.
You'll make
course,
great
man.
strides.
It's like, hey, if there's no
I already
pizza, then that's
have,
a good
in a
sign.
lot of ways.
I suppose so. Yeah.
First new forged core in
It's going to be
ever.
A-okay.
Presumably 200 years, given by what was said.
An immense amount of time.
Who knows where this finding can take it?
I hate when as more of us go, the energy just gets lower and lower.
If you feel that way,
You could squat again.
continue squatting.
More passion.
Continue your squat.
More energy. More energy.
It redistributes energy.
More energy!
Hey, Arlo.
Greetings,
Back
Arlo.
from your run.
By the way,
Can I make it in time?
Sirens.
Yeah, in time, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, there's people.
There's still 6 weeks ago because I was late.
Only half have
Yeah,
gone.
that'd be bad. Let's go, let's go.
That would be bad. That would be
That'd be a horrible run.
That'd be a worse way to go.
We're on the move. Let's go.
And that would actually be the
Like
worst
you
way to go.
Bankers have made great
He's gone
strides too.
because you were late.
Oh,
Yes. We'll have to look more into
do
the
you think
actual
you're gonna be
composition.
picked for which
I
professor?
really
Yes.
He's already
He's
on.
here.
He's already
He's already gone.
To squander what we have before we're able to identify what it is.
Engineering bay.
Yes.
Take
That
a
might
left
be the
inside the big room.
difficult part, though.
He's literally now not last for dodgeball.
Dusk. Alright.
Yeah, he's
If
literally
we
not
cannot
last.
identify it,
You
then
gotta
we can
remember
determine
that.
our purpose.
Literally impossible for him to be
But until
last
then,
now.
we have plausible uses.
Good luck.
Don't fail,
Back
Arthur.
to you.
It was
Have
strange to
fun.
watch that happen to the water, though.
I'll
You got
see guys
this.
at the harbor for the party.
Bye.
Bye, baby.
Going to be rather difficult to
I hate to watch her go to boy to watch her leave.
ascertain Hell, we don't
that makes
even
two
know
of
if
us.
some of the
Hey,
I don't know what you want to call them.
What do you like
Elements aren't
watching your
even
leave?
available anymore. Who knows what the calamity changed?
Oh, you sweet innocent
Because
thing.
I used to go
Sample
I used to go
things.
wherever she is going after her, so she'll be there.
Oh my god,
and it's
you
essentially
sweet
like
thing.
warm.
You're wrong.
Because she has a nice ass.
I get it.
Thanks.
At least
sweet
one
summer
person
child.
plays a drum of
Are you
something
being
Yeah, that's
genuine?
exactly
or
what I thought.
are
Comparatively-
you just lying to me?
Oh no, that's
He
my.
may be
All the
wholesome,
more reason to get out there, do your
but he has
thing,
a
and make sure
jail
you
record
get
that
summer
says more
child.
about
That
us.
doesn't change the fact that there's still more ways that
We've yet to be
I
arrested.
mean,
It's been
I'm
long.
It's both ways.
It's not.
No, that wasn't an out loud thought.
You're a dangerous and experimental.
It's gonna be okay. You got it.
I think a lot of us
You're
are
working so hard. You're definitely got it.
reason why you all are paid a decent amount.
Rest is bad. Oh,
No,
fuck.
that was
In your face.
that was braggy.
Shit, you're right.
Oh, there's Braggy.
Shit. Arlo.
Oh, okay.
See you at meeting time, Arlo. Good luck.
Good luck.
See you in the harbor.
For the door.
Is he?
Captain Drea.
No, he's not.
Yes. Oh, he did.
Understood.
Wow, he is.
Good luck.
That's the first time he's ever broken the door.
I'll see you in the harbor district.
I will see you there.
Did your heart drop when you saw Braggy walk in too, or was it just
Not
me?
really.
We have
Yeah,
first
my
years
first
in
time
our
is-
I
upload.
feel like if I
The first time he's
Five
ever
had
feet
ditched for a
in my
little bit, we
chest.
would have had a
Broken
higher
the door
collection
open.
fee.
Don't worry, it's,
And I think
things have
very gentle
exploded
with
plenty
it,
of
so
times in my face.
maybe
Yeah.
he's
It's
That would
more
just been a lot of
just,
paperwork.
Yeah.
I'm
Quite
more
possibly.
glad something
There's, like,
cataclysmic
no
didn't happen.
way, apart from like the last.
You do
bit.
remember the
What
egg?
is it, like?
There's still
It
a
was
ton
first
of you
discovered
left.
and
There's no
accidentally
one in the
activated.
front.
3 people
Yeah,
died.
but
Yeah,
I'm starting to
feel
feel
like
like
that's
That's the problem.
You didn't see
Like,
the
you
rest of
allow people here and that's it.
the project. It was
Oh,
fortunate
no,
that
no,
the design for
Like, it's
Power
really
Power
hard.
Just talked a lot.
Yeah, you just.
that could have also been
Yeah.
resulting
Stop being
in
loud. Enjoy your. You can take up
Professional
more
yapper
over here.
Uh,
Space.
On the other hand, we can't be too lax.
Oh no. No, 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 no,
What's
no,
the best
no,
word to
no.
use for it?
Release your feelings.
Scared.
I want to keep squatting.
Of course,
You don't have
there
any
is risk to
feelings.
everything.
Advancements must be made in the
It's
name
just
of
gonna be a verbal
science.
exam. That's all it's gonna be.
Remember this morning when it was like, oh, I
This
haven't
outfit was
slept, I'm so
lost.
tired. It's gone now, I'm wide awake.
To recover
Yeah,
things
no,
that were
thanks.
gone
You are
and
stressing
perhaps
about
make
this,
them
huh?
anew.
Yes,
Oh, yes.
I mean,
Oh,
I wasn't,
my.
and then I
Even
was,
better.
and then I wasn't, and then I was. I was more stressed about a written part,
As
and then there
evidenced
wasn't
by
a
what
written
you are
part.
doing
But now I'm a
today.
little more
Or,
stressed that there's
well,
not a
this
written
past
part.
week.
Written part.
Have a stroke.
I feel your stress.
There is no
Take a
written
breath.
part as far as we
Can I have a strawberry?
we've been
So,
told
I've
by
been
our
heard.
It is
lawyer.
practical after all.
Yeah.
It's a verbal exam. Love
I
verbal
feel
exams.
Now the written
I feel
exams
like if
were
it was-
throughout the week.
A written exam is a little bizarre to think about for a final, given what we're doing.
Reminds
I
me of him.
finally
That's-
feel
Yeah.
so energized.
Leading up to
and
the
I could
keep,
take
I
on the
believe,
world.
would have been our written exams
You can
at
take up
most.
the world.
Yeah.
Great job. Yeah.
Or like the. you
As in
know,
understanding
like,
what magic beasts are.
Thank you.
Yeah, or like, you
You're
know, for the
welcome.
engineering classes and whatnot.
always
Yeah,
have
that makes
snacks
sense
with
for a
me.
written exam, like, you know, coefficients and
Carry-
whatnot. But
carry your snack.
Or the wagon wheel.
fuck.
Public works.
Or a wagon. Yeah.
Like in the diagram.
I could not
What?
tell you how wagon wheel works. It's.
It was in the art
I
of
like
battle.
magic and it's magic.
I'm not going to think about the wheel. It spins.
Yeah, but the physics of it are. The physics of it are interesting when you get down to like the nitty
I
gritty.
just armed out, man.
Thing.
Talking about
It's a
wheels.
wheel. It spins. That's how it works.
Yeah.
The wheel.
I mean, that's how we should think about it.
No,
Yeah,
no.
then you
Are you
realize it was
going,
in the
are you
Atlas of
going into
Battle.
physics? Is that going to be your focus?
I mean, I know like arcanophysics, I think is what we're calling it. Magic
Leave it to
physics.
the physics.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, like a
I believe he said before
I
he has a
have to know that.
theoretical degree in physics. I'm not sure if that counts
yeah.
though.
Yeah.
But if that does
Theoretically, you have a degree.
Theoretically, I have a
Theoretically.
degree.
A theoretical degree.
He has a degree of knowledge on physics. It adds up.
You know, you'd be surprised about how many or how much physics I need to learn for what I'm doing.
You do
Transfer
have
of
to
heat.
fight a
Back
bit
in
of physics
Douglas?
to fight.
sees.
I mean,
Well,
creative
no,
engineering, that's
it's
here.
more what exactly I'm doing. Transfer of heat and mana conversion rate.
You know, like,
there's a lot of math involved.
You don't always have to have
which I
perfect
didn't
marks.
think
As
I
long
Yo,
as you get
Jumbo.
above a
Thank
certain
you.
point,
Right here.
Yeah,
then
it
you're
seems like
solid.
there's
You're
so
golden.
much math.
It's
Hey, hamster.
get degrees.
We're waiting to be called on for the practical exam.
Like green.
I might actually just close that.
Degrees.
See, that's why I'm
Temperature.
Like school degree.
That makes a lot of sense.
That is what
And
degrees
also it
are,
doesn't
but I
involve
think
animals.
she means school degrees.
Mm-hmm. Where you could go get.
Isn't that called something
Like
else?
higher education.
They call it like a diploma.
Is that how you pronounce it?
I feel like the interval between the students is slowing down. It's getting longer. Between the students. I'm back.
Congratulations.
You did great.
Come closer so we could hear it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm coming. Your turn.
Damn, that's unlucky, huh?
Oh no. I'm helping your nerves. I'm helping your nerves, right? You said it's helping my nerves. Oh,
You're going out of the way.
I'm thirsty.
Do it, Clara.
Been sitting here for a while.
Don't flunk out a week after getting here.
Look, you beat it. You beat up the old man.
You should see if you can do it faster than Bailey did.
Just know what you're doing.
That's not an accomplishment, you know.
Wait,
Being up
what
on
else
men.
did she beat up?
Hayden, down on the blacktop.
The one that beats me up and Blackstone up.
Buddy. Okay.
Which one's
Lazarus.
that? Good luck.
Pass out. Bye, guys.
Go faster than Bailey.
Good luck.
Well,
Is that an accomplishment?
Yes, because the last time I fought Lazarus, he gave me a concussion.
I'm gonna scoot over to my desk.
Understandable.
And, you know.
She's the unused other candidate, Clarabelle.
Oh, you weren't here for that, were you?
No, neither for Shiloh. They are.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, she's transferring.
Clara.
Yeah, she's from Douglas.
How many different pronunciations are there for one word?
I mean, that's just my accent.
I move.
Congratulations.
Depends on the word.
Yeah.
I felt Clara.
Jane, have you gone yet?
No.
Good luck.
Who am I going
60% of the sounds are leaving.
Good luck.
Mal, I choose you. Alright, thank you.
Oh, thank you,
Go
Arlo.
now.
Good luck,
Fun with
Mal.
Breggy.
Good
luck. Good luck.
Oh,
no.
battle, buddy.
Good luck.
See you in the harbor.
Wait, where's Braggy? Tell him.
Wait,
Tell
you
him
have to
where
go
Braggy
to
is.
Tell him where Braggy is. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Think so's little scatterbrain.
You know, I think I'd actually rather fight Braggy or Lazarus instead of waiting. The waiting is killing me.
You don't
Yeah.
fight anybody in this. You just show what you can do. And make sure that you can do it.
It is good to exercise
Unity
patience.
opened anyways. Interesting.
We will be on a long trip after this.
Yeah, not a bad call.
Yes.
Opal, do you want to go next?
Yeah, sure.
You'd have to go
Hello,
to
Opal.
the engineering bay, and the person that you'd be talking to is Clink.
Okay. Thank you.
Good luck, Opal.
Good luck.
I need it.
I'd say break a horn, but I feel like that would be a little bit out of.
Yeah.
Right note.
Precedent for
Yeah.
it, sadly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You think you can beat
Mira
Luke back
goes to
home?
see soliloquy in the engineering bay.
Good luck.
there.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Flying around. Also, good job.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Okay, there we go. You weren't. Okay.
Oh, pardon.
One of which is one
I was
that I
waiting.
am familiar with. The other one
Oh,
is
with you,
one that
so.
I have heard about.
How did
but
you
don't
do?
know too much about.
Fine.
Hmm.
I would think.
That one is.
I do now have.
You happen to see that 3 Magibeasts are crouched.
I cannot give a definitive answer. I do not like such open-ended questions such as, I would need a scenario. But it is part of the list of questions that the professors give.
I was told to come and see you, Professor.
Alright. Mira,
Yes.
please explain and show me your arms, the abilities, and so on and so forth.
I see. It's
Hold that
less.
first, and then we will proceed with the questions.
I see. It's less of a single arm and more of a platform. The arm itself is hidden on my back. These are just implements, tools. With enough focus, I can get them to do what I want. Fire or cast other spells, act as a focus. Shall I demonstrate?
Please do, towards the wall.
Nice and simple.
Excellent precision.
If I happen to be looking. I've been practicing a few other things as well.
You may either show me or explain it to me.
Hmm. Useful for repositioning in the field, amongst other purposes. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
I have a third spell I've been practicing with Bragi, but I don't find it quite reliable yet. It's unstable. I can't seem to get it to hold against any amount of force. But the hope would be that I can protect myself if I'm caught out.
Interesting.
And then...
Some of your abilities.
Yes. Well, sort of. I've been working on one more thing. An evolution, an expansion on something I was already doing. That first spell is underpowered. I wish to use it without using its full capacity most of the time. Otherwise, it's quite exhausting. But
fascinating.
I'd rather not get caught out again with a beast that I can't punch through the hide of.
Understood. I will now ask you a series of questions.
Of
They
course.
will be difficult to answer. Are you ready?
Yes.
You and your team are sent out on a mission. There's a situation where one of the individuals is severely injured. Do you possibly put the risk of the rest of your team to put them in danger to save this one individual? Or do you forsake the individual to make sure the rest of your team accomplishes the mission and leave alive? You may answer how you wish.
Does my presence with the rest of the team impact their possibility of success? In any critical manner, anyways.
Yes.
Provide what range support I can before exfiltrating with the rest of the team.
For this instance, you are the team leader, and you have to make a difficult decision. In the other room, one of your comrades is severely injured. You are with the rest of your team. What decision do you make in this matter?
Same scenario? Do I leave them behind or not? If the risk is too great, always prioritize lives over the possibility of saving one person. If I lose them all, then I think that is the greater failure.
Understood. Next question. There is an armed individual in the local area. You are not sure if it is an arms or a normal weapon. You are the only individual around where there are civilians. What do you do in this situation? Answer how you like.
Use my capacity to gather information. See if I can't find the individual in question. And use what knowledge I have of proto-arms and arms to see if I can't find this person, identify their weapon, and its capacity, if possible. Otherwise, keep an eye on them. Track them. Stalk them if I have to. Don't let them out of my sight. The moment they pull their weapon, use what force is necessary to stop them. If the risk becomes too great.
With or without your arms?
Without. Until I can confirm whether or not this is a proto-arm or an arm.
Understood. Last question. You are up a Magic Beast. You and your squad are against a Magic Beast, and you are unsure what class it is. And come to think of it, it is not in any records. Do you stay and fight it, and gather as much information as possible? Or do you flee immediately? Answer how you wish.
Has the team already been discovered?
You are in the middle of combat with said beast
Hmm.
for this first scenario.
Oh, don't mind that. I don't know why that happened. It was fucking weird. I suppose in such a situation I would prioritize defensive maneuvers first. If we can gather information safely, then do so. But otherwise, prioritize lives over information.
In the second scenario, you have not been noticed yet. How do you answer?
Assuming I'm the only individual with the capacity to do so. Gather information as best I can, by myself. Observe its movements, see if it makes any attacks on any nearby magibeasts, if it's territorial at all. Or try to see if I can't goad it into an area for further study. I'll write down as much as I can and bring it back to the team.
Understood. You are willing to make tough decisions in the moment, but also depending on the factors and situation, which is good. You also do not hesitate. Though it does seem you still have some of your humanity in you. Your answers are sufficient. You do not have to go home. You pass.
Shall I send for another?
No. That will be all. You
Very
may
well.
return.
Thank you.
Conjuring ammo also doubles for enhancing the ammo I have. Hence why you could see the flowing off of it.
Mind, sneaky ones like this usually deal big damage once they actually manage to catch you. And if you're by yourself, nothing is protecting your back. Or, I guess in your case, your front.
I mean, it depends on the location, really.
Good thinking.
If it's the desert, then I've got no.
You're the last today.
Yeah, you're the last one now, though.
Well, that's nice. Isn't that wonderful?
You're more ready for it than you know.
Oh, really now? That's Is
You're
he
just near the
blacked
black
out?
spot. Yep, and you go in, you'll see him to the left.
Hmm.
Well, not the right.
Seems that was the
Go
last.
to the
It's
obvious.
open. It ain't gonna be hard.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Good luck.
about somebody shooting at you?
Especially with the leader making
Yes.
wrong calls.
I received that one as well.
Yeah, I think the more he was trying to state is that
what would change my
preserving
stance
life
on
is a good
avoiding
idea.
a
Yes, of
lethal blow,
course.
And I had told them simply.
Of course, Mira passed. Mira's awesome.
If you're hurt,
Good job.
She did not ask that of me.
Did you need me for anything, or am I good to go?
After I passed.
You're okay to go.
I
Oh,
had explained initially that I would simply
Do I know
receive
that
them.
we're
Did you get the
having a
shield working?
celebratory?
That is fine. It is an acceptable
I mean, this is
danger. If it is a regular
Not very sturdy yet.
I was hoping
Not going to rely on it.
You're looking for Sid.
Where the fuck is Osiris? Or Reginald? Fucking head's killing.
You ready?
We're not.
Oh, I'm gonna go for bed.
Come on,
I stay in.
I don't
Come
know.
on, we got some showing off to do.
I don't know about that.
I do. Come on.
I think that should be everything.
Let's go.
I don't want to do this. Maybe I want to go chase it.
God damn it.
We're supposed to go
Come
shopping
on.
together. I'm too
Where are we
nervous to
going?
go. I'm too nervous now. I'm gonna go back now.
No, you get back out here.
Go. Come on, go to the harbor and wait
You
for
three,
me. I'm gonna
you
go
three
have
go.
my-
I'll snag you later. You three go. I'll snag you later. But I need to talk to you before we leave tonight.
Absolutely. You'll have me.
In the same vein, I need to talk to you as well.
Right now?
Preferably.
I'll follow you.
Meet me outside.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, okay. Go on. Go ahead.
Get them.
He's gone.
Dang it. Dang it.
Now I can't take the whole thing off. I'm gonna take
No, absolutely.
I
Come
think this is
on,
what weird
Warden.
me out.
Sorry, I was making sure the
Surroundings are
was
clear.
discussed.
Of course.
Yeah.
Smart. How can I help you?
I have something I want to talk to you about. But to have the talk, I'm going to have to ask you beforehand if you are able to only keep it between us.
If you haven't noticed, I'm pretty good at keeping secrets.
I know. I have to ask you anyways.
Why?
Information that not a lot of people can be privy to.
Does this have to do with you and your, team companions? I don't know what to call you.
Which one in particular?
The one Talos told me
I meet
about?
a lot of wardens with my position.
You and, Balance. That team.
Yeah.
It does?
It does, in fact. That saves me explaining a lot of the bullshit, so I will be a little more direct. There's a lot of wild proto-arms.
I wouldn't know anything about that, now would I?
And most wardens do not have the training to deal with them. Not well, anyways. People will crack and crumble under situations and ultimately end up getting hurt.
Most people don't have it in them to take another person's life. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. You're already aware of the squad, and I'm assuming what they do.
Yes. It was why Talos told me in the first place. I recognized your, subordinate. Balance. Yeah, one who, arrested me that night. So, you already know enough.
Yeah. I've got a couple questions, but the one main one I want to ask is, knowing that squad, what they do, and more or less the taste of blood. Would you be interested in doing training alongside your warden training? Working alongside that squad and be it subtle or not, making a difference. Or is it something you'd like to step away from?
I'm not saying I couldn't, but I think you saw in the report. My sister died that night.
Yeah.
Not necessarily just because of your man. This team. We knew what we were doing was wrong. But that was the point.
There's no world in which the use of arms against people will be right, whether it's for a just cause or not. But that's not why that group exists.
No, but I understand the difference. Bloodying your hands, getting yourself dirty. I'm well accustomed to this. That doesn't bother me. If you asked me today if I could hunt someone down and kill them, I could probably do it. It keeps Reinhold safe. My home. My people. But I admit, it does give me pause. So long as it continues to be that way, keeping Reinhold safe. I think this is something I can do. Though, I doubt I can work with him, specifically. It frees up.
He's a topic for another time. Probably.
Oh.
Not now when we have such a big day coming up.
I still have words for him one day. Between what happened before and... well, the way he threatened Mr. Carbillo, I did not agree with. Nor Viktor Sorov.
The time will come when you'll be able to address them.
A problem for another day, though, I'm sure.
Yeah. Not something to worry about right now.
What about Talos? What does he think of this? I thought he was the one in charge of this group, or is it you?
It's me.
I see. He'd given some amount of training, but outside of his book and a few moments here and there where he gave me some advice, taught me how to, or gave me some advice on working with this cloaking. It's useful, but, you know, he has experience, as I'm sure do you.
Yeah.
What sort of training does this sort of thing entail?
You'll still be learning to fight magic beasts with your class. I can't steal you away from Voldras. But
It's not just him you have to worry about. I'm still
Along-
technically on parole. It's his wife you have to worry about.
alongside that, you'll be worrying about more humanoid training. Certain protocols to follow, and a lot of information. I'll also state that while you are with the Academy, it will be probationary. This squad will likely still be acting without you and anyone else.
The work doesn't stop just because you have a cadet training with you.
Exactly. You may be called on if a situation requires it, but I doubt that will come up.
Either way, I'm familiar with on-the-job training.
Yeah. There's the obvious, we operate very quietly.
What would the people think?
You have to keep it quiet.
You know.
Exactly.
The point is not to cause fear. Apprehension, maybe.
Yeah.
But not for the average person.
There is a single record kept away from all of the other records, and only 2 people in the entire city know where it is. So, regarding the grouping and everything.
Dangerous lists. I'm sure.
Yeah. So, it is you can talk to me about it. In time when you meet other members, probationary or not, you can speak to them about it. But no one else.
How often do you go after them? Proto-arm users. The moment you get a report, or the moment they show themselves as being dangerous?
I'm usually moving before both. I have not joked when I said that I am usually always working. Even when it seems like I'm off. That level of activity won't be asked of you or anybody else involved.
What about my family?
It's strenuous is a word for it. especially in situations where, say, somebody doesn't report right away.
I can understand. Though, I suppose the majority of the people you deal with are all in the underground, yes?
Up and down.
Hmm.
Anywhere I really need to be. I think as far as official statements or anything I need to make to you regarding this, I've gone through everything. It really just comes down to if you have any questions, anything you want to ask me regarding this or otherwise.
I might have to think on it a bit before I come up with any real questions, but given my past involvement, is this, I suppose, it begs the question, does this not become a conflict?
With?
This sort of thing, you know? You know of my past dealings.
In a way it could. But I'm choosing to see it more as a chance to guide, rather than conflict. Not too many people who are willing and able to do this sort of thing. But if it's gonna be done, it's gotta be done right.
You usually only get one shot.
You've got the skills for it. I'd like to help nurture so that can make that one shot really count. You know?
Okay. Maybe I can keep them safe.
When the time comes after you've trained, you'll be...
It's weird being on this side of the law, though.
given a disguise and an alias. Balance has his. There's a couple others that I will talk about in time. But
sure. Used to operating covertly.
You know the drill for now, though. You know to keep it quiet, and if you have anything for me, just let me know.
Mm.
Meet out here, way out that way, wherever.
Of course.
But you should go and enjoy the festival while you can. It's starting to get late.
Of course. Thank you for the advice, though, sir. Or should I say, Ares?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. There you go.
Hello, Scout.
For sure, Baldur's
Hey.
actually just, well, put down the section of the dome. That's why you could probably see it. If you look out from the distance, there's a bit of ruins. That city is Vanderhall.
You're bringing us so close to a nest.
It's a bit of a distance away still, but
It is, but...
Interesting choice, Valdris.
Yeah.
I guess it beats us traveling for a while, but yeah. Have
Yeah.
you guys seen Victor or Cassie by chance? I know you kind of run around Mr. Ares.
I have not, but if I see them, I will let you know.
Not seen
let them know
Mr.
you're looking for them.
Serov at all today.
I appreciate it. Thanks. Huh?
I simply said I have not seen Mr. Serov in some time.
Oh, right, that's his name. Thanks.
Yes.
By the way, congratulations. Passing? I assume.
Ah, I see. You as well, I assume.
Yeah.
Someone as
Alright, I'm gonna go
talented
look.
as yourself, I didn't see you failing, so...
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. You're really talented too. And really cool under pressure and stuff, and it's... I never had need out. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Well, I'm sure we'll be in contact soon.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'd like
I
to
will be.
enjoy my last few hours here in the city, if I can.
Yeah.
To go and talk
Get me
to
if
some
you
old
need
friends.
me, and I'll be out there with you guys around. You may see me, you may not.
Very well.
Take it easy.
You too. Fuck. What are you doing? Make yourself useful. Become known. Is this the right thing? Is this the right way to go? Fuck. What would you do? I mean, this is exactly what I was trained to do. Is this going to help me get closer to our goal? Fuck. Yes?
I'm Mira.
Hi.
Huh? What? What?
Oh, you were the one
Yes.
who stopped first. I thought you needed to say something.
Yeah. No.
Oh, alright.
I'm all excited. I'm a little hyper. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
shoot Betty. So
What?
I'm gonna go shoot Betty.
Mary, do you want a crash course too?
A crash
And then we're gonna
course
hear
in
it.
what?
To see how it feels like to get shot by healing?
No.
Are you sure? It's pretty memorable.
I've been
We've all
shot before. I don't want to repeat that anytime soon.
No, don't worry. It's different this time. It will help you.
Yeah, this one heals. Mine hurts. His heals.
I figured.
It hurts at first, then it feels better.
Anyways, I want to see.
I've it before.
Okay.
When?
I want to watch this.
Right now?
Well, whenever Betty gets there.
A few weeks back. When I
She's
shot
right there.
Oh, when you shot me.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
People needed to talk.
Sorry, I just had a moment.
Holy hell.
Saying, thinking you look good.
Holy hell.
I think
Are you good?
look great right now.
Huh?
Sorry, my
Yeah,
eyes
shoot.
were freezing.
Shield.
Check this out. Look what someone got me. I found it in the box on my desk.
Oh, what's it mean?
I don't know. I just found it there.
That's all.
Ain't it nice?
It is.
Like,
It's very
mighty
nice.
well made.
Come on, Kane, carry him.
Let's go.
It leaned on me just a bit.
So,
and the
are you
weedy
just
body just gave up.
shooting her shield, or are you actually going to shoot her?
Oh, it's gonna go through the shield, so I'm gonna try to miss. But yeah,
What are they in a hurry for?
I mean,
we're gonna go shoot.
you.
Ready?
Just get taller.
No, it's the boots.
It's the boots.
Just a little bit.
Oh shit.
Okay then.
Why would you be chasing the chicken?
Because it's a chicken.
That-
What's so
No,
hard?
that's not a re-
What's so hard? What's so hard about it? You know, there's nothing hard about it. It's not really hard to think about. It's a chicken.
How about you choose the challenges and not the simple things?
People chase after stupider things, man.
Oh, so it is not that simple
Examples?
to chase a chicken.
Chasing after about any small animal, despite being slower than them. People trying to climb buildings after me, you know? Pretty stupid.
This makes sense, I guess. Yes.
Mm.
Why didn't you carry him? I remember this.
Because I can't.
I remember this. You didn't even try.
Okay, Brady, we need to have a little conversation before this starts.
Okay, what's your little conversation?
This rifle is based on a fatality. It destroys tanks, goes through like solid steel. So I'm gonna intentionally miss you, but I want to shoot your shield. See if your shield will stand up. Okay. Just letting you know.
Did you sign all? Did you sign all of the paperwork during the
How are you supposed to heal with a shotgun?
A shotgun. I want to shoot.
Yeah, how are you supposed to heal? How are you supposed to heal with a shotgun?
I don't know.
Originally,
You could have made anything else to heal with.
originally it was gonna be better. You know what? I did say fuck off. I'm gonna shoot from far away. But you know what? Baldy said otherwise. He said fuck you. Your support now. Like fuck.
You know you didn't have to do that.
I see. I was joking. So Stu's not going to hurt you.
I had ideas, and
Unless you want me to.
I
can
get
shoot
kept
off one of
getting
your
stumped
arms,
on, you know, different roles and support kept coming
Celestia
back.
is not going to hurt you.
That's a legitimate answer, honestly.
I mean,
You're not gonna slide off, are you? No, how powerful is this shot?
Shit, where's Marcus? Marcus should see this. Yeah.
Okay.
try not to hit him too.
What if you
Guess I
get
can shoot
shot?
high. No, that's actually a problem. If I shoot high, it'll come back down.
Because it said it's
Oh
gonna
my
pierce
God.
through the shield.
Sorry, a very. Every time I see them, they like look even more impressive. I'm trying to waste time for Marcus to get here. Where's Marcus?
Does he know?
Yeah,
You should.
he was up in the thing, and I told him.
Instead of busy.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna wait much longer. Okay. What do you say? Let's do it?
Yeah, I would say I'm ready to do it already.
Okay, put your shit up.
Be sure this works. Oh, good.
Alright.
Bailey, Bailey,
I'm gonna make it bigger, okay? So I don't shoot it while it's small.
Okay.
That might not be the best place for Ada to be standing. Watch out, there is a...
There's someone behind him.
Someone behind?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot them. Ugh, I have to be careful about this. Okay, Bailey, you ready? I'm gonna shoot Bailey's left, my right. 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Well, that went straight through.
Oh my god, I almost shot him. He was on the wrong side of Bailey. Hold on, let me turn off the
Anyone
cord.
else smell burning hair?
Something like that.
Got him.
Smells metal.
About once every 10 seconds or so.
The electricity going through the air.
Oh, you
It
sure?
does something to it.
Oh shit. Alright, hold on, I need to
Have you
turn
ever
the
been
cord
near
back on.
lightning before?
Alright. Oh Jesus. Is there anyone behind it?
Yes, Ada is still
Oh.
there.
I don't want to shoot him. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that went all the way through. I think we almost shot the path back there. Okay, I think we're good. Range safe. Alright, thank you, Cotton. Range safe.
Range
I
safe.
disabled. Range safe, yeah, I disabled the core.
No,
I don't
that
wanna
thing's
kill
good as
anyone.
hell! Push me right back!
Oh, I did the wrong thing. I meant to do this. There we go.
Good
Yeah, that
stuff.
was fun. Give me a minute high fight. Are those on fire? No, never mind.
They're kind of hot. You might not want to.
Yes.
Yeah. You guys move towards me. Otherwise, we'll
This
flank
is not
you.
my choice, evidently,
Thank you.
so...
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
It's against my will.
Oh, he's gonna shoot you now. It's his turn.
Who is?
Real? She's all yours.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
What? Go ahead, give her the thing.
She needs to get her first. Are you?
Oh, I can do that. No, if I shot her, she died. No, do it. You know, like you
Are
do
you
with us.
injured?
Nah, I'm good.
She's missing a fingertip.
Right as rain.
No.
You're missing a fingertip.
More than a finger.
Yeah, go heal it.
You say you're missing
No,
a finger.
That's been gone the whole time.
Hey there, buddy. Battle buddy. She's fine.
Hold on.
She's fine. She's fine.
That's been gone the whole time, Rose.
Put that down. Put that down. Put that down. Please.
Are you actually hurt or not?
No, I'm
she's
good.
fine.
No.
She's fine. I'm
Okay.
joking.
We're fine.
If she is refusing
That's her turn.
medical care, then you...
Oh boy, here comes Hayden.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Actually, yes, Bailey, stay shiny and catch me.
Nice
I
weapon.
heard this thing
okay,
has
sure.
knockback. Does it?
Depends on you, I guess.
I see some people fall over.
I threw up.
Kind of... What kind of core is it again?
Lightning.
Lightning.
Not since the school. Maybe over by the ruins?
It sounds like.
Different questions, different scenarios. I know Hayden asked us.
That is a nice jacket, though. I'll give him that. These Blackstone's got fucking style, you know? Opal.
There you are.
Hi. You still want to talk?
I don't know if you heard what I was gonna say, I don't know if you heard what I was talking about before.
No, not really. Maybe?
Oh, okay. Well,
Something in particular?
I did some research. Made friends with Cynthia. She's a Magic Beast researcher.
Okay.
She got me documents on reports, I guess. A report on an attack that happened a year ago at Dantel. The report was that it was a mutated Pyroclaw. Believed to be black instead of grey, like the normal colours.
Okay.
Closest hallucinations within a radius, but they weren't sure what radius.
Okay. Does this have anything to do with the scars on your shoulder? Okay.
I believe that might have been the same one.
So it's still around?
The last report was from a year ago. It fled before it was attacked, essentially.
I suppose if I happen to hear anything about it, I'll let you know, just in case you want to get your vengeance.
I don't know if I want my vengeance on it. It'd be nice to, but...
It was partially a joke.
One less Magic Beast, the better.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Of course.
How are you feeling about all of this? Are you ready?
I'm ready. My team is not.
No?
No. But I'm sure we'll make it through somehow. I'll just need to do extra work. Try my best to keep an eye on them all.
Yeah.
Besides, I think
Not
we're
really
going
sure
to
where
be
my team are.
quite busy. So.
Yeah.
Besides, everyone likes a little bit of on-the-job training. Yeah?
I'd like to think so, yeah.
It's the best kind of experience.
This sounds rather morbid, and I very much doubt it would happen, but in the off chance that something happens to me, there's a box underneath my bed. Don't open it unless something happens to me. That's all I ask.
Should I give that box to anyone?
No, you'll know what's inside when...
Alright. I'll keep it in mind.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Of course. Sadly, I don't have a secret box underneath my bed. There's a box, but the secret's there. Well, never mind.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm sure you'll do fine. Just keep practicing your aim.
Stuff all packed, then we can look around.
Yeah.
Hop to it.
We've tweaked the,
Up to skibbity boop stop up.
We've tweaked it a little bit.
Who the fuck is that? That is a
I have no idea.
choice in pants.
Color scheme's interesting. But
At least he stands out. Give him that. Either way, like I said, I'm sure you'll do fine. Just keep practicing and stay close to your team. It's the best thing anyone can do.
my passive does kind of benefit being part of the team, so stick with the team.
Actually, while we're out there, if you happen to come across any unusual writing on anything, things most people can't read, maybe let me know. And if you happen to come across any unusual magical barriers.
Yeah, I can do.
Turn back.
I'll keep an eye on it. Oh. Okay. Wait, why?
You'll want more people. Just in case.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
Hmm. This is just in case.
Do you know what's going on with Cassie?
Cassie?
Hey, Mira, we met up earlier for team meeting. I guess no one found you.
I asked her
to
if
go
we
check in with Sammy.
were needed for anything.
Oh, did you? Yeah, we
Yes.
met for a meeting in the school. I was just as lost because I thought we were meeting.
Was there anything important?
somewhere and
Any
then
sort
everyone
of
moved.
practice together? You
It was
know?
mostly a last checkup. It was mostly a last checkup for everything. What the?
Oh, for fuck's sake, they're back.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna keep
Okay,
moving.
give me-
I
I'll
just
be
wanted
right
to
back,
let
yeah.
you know because I didn't see you there and you were asked about. So.
Got it. Thank you. I'll try to find Sevi, see if she needs anything specifically.
Upon the world, we who have sinned will be punished by the instruments of the gods, and they
The sinners have brought this to themselves.
and give us mercy.
Thank the gods for this. Hot dog.
But you okay?
It's already been a day.
Did they ask you, like, hypothetical questions?
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering if that was a death thing or not.
Haven't happened to have gotten anything to eat yet, have you?
Well, I brought bees, and the bees brought
Bees. Not really. Something super.
Oh, thank goodness, there you are. I was locked in a room.
Sorry.
With a lot of people.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just finished surgery.
Surgery?
Any of you seen Scarlet?
I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I had a 50-minute
You
operation.
look well for
just
someone who's just
before
come out
me.
of
Oh, no, not on me. I was doing it on someone else.
Ah, I see, I see. Well, I hope it went well.
Oh no. Was with me in the meeting, but she walked towards the library, so she might be working on that.
Not again.
You said the library?
No, I said harbor. Just look around the harbor area. She's talking with Luca in the academy. So she might walk out into the harbor.
I just swung into the
Here, come on.
I must have just missed her.
I'm starving.
A most auspicious day.
There.
See, close are open.
This is closed, but I'll find.
Oh, are they closed?
before I leave. Yeah.
Fuck.
Are you also wanting to stock up?
I have not had anything to eat all day.
Oh, do you like strawberries?
I do?
Here.
Oh.
Have the whole bag.
Oh. Thank you.
Make sure you eat some.
I will,
That should
thank you.
be good to fill your stomach, but
Hmm.
won't be the proteins and all of the nutrients.
Of course.
Get another
What was your name again? I think I heard someone else mention it.
Alwyn, I'm the agricultural researcher.
I heard something
I
about
will be joining
bees.
you.
Impressive. Aren't they supposed to be important for the environment or something?
Yes, they are. Well,
That
they
too,
do, but they are also pollinators.
Hmm.
This means that they help improve plant life, which in turn improves our air quality.
Hmm. Something so small. Well, thank you for the food and thank you for the bees. My name is Mira, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Well, guess we can keep walking.
from the people screaming.
Yeah.
Really loud.
Need to get you a hat like this. Helps a lot.
Oh, rest your ears.
Makes it easier to keep your ears stuck down. Nice and soft too.
Now it makes sense.
Mm.
I suppose I should be happy that nothing bad happened. If this was the thing that I kept seeing back at Liddell.
One of your
Us
visions?
standing out there at the harbor.
Mm.
When we left Lindell.
Remind me, it's been a few months.
Everything that happened down there. How we'd be in the midst of some sort of gathering meant to celebrate, and then we'd see that city in the distance. Before we even had finished going through the keep. It's that long ago. I've been worried about what it meant, and ultimately didn't matter much. Part of me is a little frustrated to put all that effort into trying to figure it out, only for it to not really be that important.
Who knows? Maybe not today. Maybe another day. Still, I'm sure the effort will make a return on investment eventually.
I hope so. Just would like to actually be able to help people in time with something like this. Instead of just knowing but not being able to do anything.
Terrible burden.
It's a special kind of helplessness. Almost be better not knowing.
Maybe so. But didn't you say the visions helped you to keep your family safe? Brought you here? Good for something.
So
Just maybe
far
not
it's
every
been
time.
One exception.
Wow. I know if I had the opportunity to keep my family safe. Even if it meant undergoing a significant burden. I'd be willing to do it.
Yeah.
There's few things more important.
I can at least help them. I'd like to help you all too.
I'm sure you will eventually.
You guys just as much.
And goodness knows. This quartz. It's a huge discovery. Hello, Asher.
Huh?
No.
Military people.
I tend to avoid them.
No.
There's like 13 robed cultists all in the main square screaming.
Well, we heard them.
That's why we went over here, because they were really loud and they were unpleasant. Both in their volume and the words they say. They're worse than Marcus. At least volume-wise.
As a group, maybe. I swear, the moment he left that classroom, everything became so much more bearable. I don't know what it is. There's this presence about him.
He is an
How did your examination go? I just had soliloquy asking a number of, frankly, unpleasant questions.
It went alright. I had Captain Drea. Part of me felt like the nature of the question that was being asked was a bit of a trap in itself, though.
No, of course.
Because they were asking something that was completely antithetical to what we were always taught when it came to civilians.
Oh. Strawberry?
Sure.
Nice weapon, by the
But
way.
it was a question
Not sure if you
about
heard me
if we
earlier.
were-
It's impressive.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was coming to say hi to you.
You're okay.
Just chatting is all.
You probably got the same question as I did since you went with Drea.
What's that? What question?
The one about the civilian running towards you with a weapon, firing wildly at the magic beasts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got that question. How'd you
Mine was much
answer,
more
Molly?
tame.
Mine took a while to get there because it was clear that I was struggling to understand why they were seemingly trying to get us to say that we would kill them when we were told explicitly not to ever use our
Not to
arms
use
on
weapons.
civilians.
Yeah, they're not civilians when they're outside of the cities. If they're firing a weapon.
Seemed satisfied enough with aim to disable rather than kill. But part of me
Captain's a
did
smart
not
one.
like the premise of the question.
It's a
I feel
difficult
that
question.
Where we are going, if there are civilians there that are not ones we know about, then there is already a problem in the first place.
Is that always the case?
There can be survivors out there. I was one after all.
But I wouldn't be shooting a weapon if I was out there. I'd be fighting again.
Don't worry though, Lunali. The captain
I mean,
understands.
ultimately, they accepted the answer I gave. I just was not fond of the idea that they had taught us one thing and said there are no exceptions, and then proceeded to say there are no exceptions.
To be honest, your hesitation was probably the answer they were looking for. If you had simply told them, oh, well, I'll shoot them. That's the point where you'd probably be like, oh.
I thought it was like a potential reference to the people we're escorting. I'd asked if they were civilians we were already aware of.
General questions towards the code of
I just
ethics
kept-
that we've been taught. That's all.
It's when we go out there, we won't have the professors to watch over our shoulders all the times anymore. We will be the wardens, even if we're candidates right now.
Hopefully, none of us have to take a life.
You're a healer, after all. It's the last thing you want to do.
It's not exactly something I'd be looking forward to doing or having any interest of doing.
Hopefully you never have to.
Have you ever had to shoot someone, Lunali?
Have to? No.
No.
Did it happen? Yes. And
Oh.
nobody would let it go for a while. You were there for it.
It was an accident.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it, Lunali. Come here.
I've never had to deal
Come here.
with stuff like that in the past. Probably for the
Don't worry.
best, though, because I don't think anybody back home would have trusted me with a firearm just because I exist, so.
It wasn't your fault.
I know.
Okay, good.
Nobody brings it up anymore, but I still remember it.
Yeah, I think most of them forgot, honestly.
Scarlet?
Mostly because new exciting drama comes up that they focus on.
Sorry, I didn't
Yeah.
mean to interrupt you all.
No,
Oh, no, you're fine.
we're just talking.
Colt's just
Are you
converted
looking for
someone.
someone?
Speaking of drama.
I was looking for Sevi. We had a talk earlier.
So I
all
heard.
of our group.
After I'd asked Savvy whether or not she needed us for anything. Disappointing, but you know. I think it's definitely a 6.
We'll catch you up on everything.
Is there anything more than we've already been told? Any additional intel we've been supplied?
Essentially
That's
we were
probably
meeting
going
with,
to come tonight.
Meeting with,
yeah.
Well,
Pretty
that's
much.
right.
Before the deployment, yes. That's right. That's at sundown, yes? Probably soon.
Yes.
I have some things I need to
feeling
take care
I know
of.
what that probably be.
You'll have a good one. I'll see you tonight.
You too.
Fine,
Bye, Scarlet.
Oh.
Hey. Huh?
That's something I wanted to say. I'm trying to remember it. Oh, I shot Bailey for you. I didn't kill her.
Why
I
did
missed-
you shoot her?
She asked
Oh,
for it.
Technically, I asked for it, but. Well, I guess you're kind of right also, because she was being a bitch. So, yeah. But... she survived, though. It's alright. It was practice for her sheet.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just unprovoked.
Oh, no, no. I'm definitely provoked.
She's been being extra weird lately. During our practices, she's been practically jumping at the sight of me sometimes. Like,
angry? Scared.
I don't know. It's like they look startled and then they just launch off into all the grumbling and usual stuff. But I wouldn't be doing anything, I'd just be standing there. It's not
Something
like
to
it
do with her
was
shit.
me being snuck up on or anything.
Well, you're kind of quiet, you know, but it's not your fault. I don't know.
I'm
I don't know anything
quiet,
about
but
this.
I'm not that quiet. Besides,
Ah.
they always seem to be giving me the side eye anyways for making sure that I keep a respectable distance.
You know, if that was me, I would definitely get up in their face constantly. You're a lot nicer than I am, Lunali. I'm kind of confrontational. Just a little bit, you know?
It's more like I'd rather not give more people the reason to be like that. I don't really want to go back to that.
Go back to that.
The way Bailey treated me was very much like how the majority of people back home did.
Oh.
Really?
Not
Well-
exactly in the same sense of because you're like the way it was put to me almost because I'm I guess a cat. I don't know why that matters, but
Well, I for one find Bailey's behavior a bit unusual here. Reinhold has its problems, but hating someone simply for being one species or another, it's not common here.
Yeah.
Usually frowned upon and get you beat up.
it was more just general because they didn't like the way I acted or the way that I, well, I'd say the way that I sounded, but
You're not entirely pleasant. What the
I
heck do
think
they
I
hope to
was
take?
really mostly like this after getting the Reinhold.
Hmm. Weird.
People don't like different, it seems. At least when it's the wrong kind of different. Or maybe it was just because all the things I saw were you treated like bad luck. I could see
So naughty.
What?
You're the right kind of different. Anyone who thinks otherwise is wrong.
Hmm. Obviously, I'm a bit biased, but, you know, I'd be inclined to
She's mine,
agree.
you can't have her.
Eh?
I said she's mine, you can't have her.
She's not my type. No offense.
I wanna be her friend too.
Yeah, that's fine. No, Ollie, I'm joking.
Oh.
I don't care who you're friends with. That's
It's
it, if
hard
anyone
to
treats you
tell
bad, I'll shoot them.
sometimes when people do. Please do not shoot people.
Without the proto arm. Or
Without their
arm.
consent.
You don't have a proto arm.
Yeah, her arm. She had an arm. I shot her. I shot her arm, actually. I almost broke it. I was trying not to. Some idiot was standing behind her. No one here. Some idiot was standing behind Bailey when I was shooting.
yeah. No, I know what
Shot
you mean.
went all the way through her shield, past her, over the water, and impacted the land behind all the way through. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna leave now.
Hmm.
You're a good person, Lenali. Don't let anyone else make you think otherwise.
Easier said than done sometimes.
You're welcome to be yourself around me, that's for sure. And it's not like I'm going to hate you for having a tail.
Say more words, do you? I mean, you could. It would just be really, really ironic.
True. But I won't.
Is that a flower on your arm?
Hmm? On my
On
arm?
your arm.
Oh.
Is that a flower?
It's a tattoo, yes.
Is there more to it?
Yeah. It goes up my shoulder.
Especially seeing my name was based on as I had before.
I like tattoos, they're fun.
What was that?
Great way to express oneself.
More
Also pretty cool. Most people are pretty intimidated by them.
but sadly,
Perfect.
before I came back to Reinhold.
There you are.
Hey,
Oh, they're open
group
too.
of scrappers.
I would like to speak to you sooner, Lolly. Doesn't have to be now, but soon.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Okay.
It is a cinnamon raisin biscotti. My plan, I have already given
Want
3
one?
boxes of them to the
They're
candidates. So then they
pretty
have
good.
some
Very simple, but simple is good
there.
sometimes.
It is best dipped into the coffee. Let the flavors pair. What can I get you today?
One of the sandwiches that were out in the baskets.
Understood. Just one sandwich? That will be 3 CC. Thank you very much. If you'd like, I can also get you what he is having. It is a treat that I am sending along with you all.
Oh?
What is
A
it?
cinnamon raisin. It is a cinnamon raisin biscotti designed to at least last at least a week without proper concealment, refrigeration, as well as a pairing instant coffee to match with it, a orange vanilla roast.
I've been lagging all day. I haven't had any coffee.
Understood. I will get you a cup then. My treat.
Thank you, Biscotti. What would we do without you?
Well, you would probably just go to the inn for coffee.
Oh, but that coffee's not as good. You know this. Don't tell them I said that, though.
I do. How?
When everybody stops drinking the coffee, they turn into me. They
everything.
all sleep wherever they want.
It's so fun. Here you are, both. One cup. And then, let us see here. I kept big bars. And one biscotti for the each of you.
Thank you.
Please enjoy it. It is best dipped in.
It is a biscotti.
Well, I had to get my namesake from somewhere, didn't I?
Of course.
And that was what my creator chose. What can I help
I'm
you
in
both
desperate
with?
need of little treats.
Well, I made
I know
it
the
is
price anyways.
something that I had made for the candidates for their trip, but I
Plenty
had
of
some
snacks,
left
you know?
over. If you would like, it tends to pair well with
Might help the
any kind
headache.
of coffee or tea. Cinnamon raisin biscotti.
They're still not getting better.
If you would like one.
No, but being stuck in that room was... Well... Being stuck in that room was a bit much.
Loud noises.
All the yelling and people going back and forth and carrying on is too much.
Yeah. And I was just, well,
Good afternoon, officers.
Hello. Afternoon.
caught up in my head.
What'd you get?
Sandwich.
And coffee.
We should have that.
I'm gonna go have to talk and then I can come back because I like being
I have someone I need to go and talk to, so I'll catch you later.
That works then.
Why does this feel so normal now?
Mira hiding again?
Well, I'm not up there, so no. Why? Wait, again?
Curious.
Oh, okay. No, I'm out in the open.
Well, Lila not often see Mira. Mira often.
Can I say I'm a busy woman?
What Mira busy with?
Research, study, training. Keeping out of trouble, you know. What any good warden's candidate is supposed to do. Besides, it's not like you don't see me. All the time we spend training with Arlo. Meditating and whatnot.
Ikulila, see Mira when Mira want to be seen. If not around, Ikulila, no see Mira. On roof.
Sometimes I'm around and people just don't notice me.
You just stopped your conversation and started staring at me. I was wondering if I was interrupting something.
Not stop conversation. Just look where Mira look.
Alright.
Mira feel ready to go?
Stuff's packed. I have one more thing I want to take care of. And then I'll be ready to go. But first, a quick break to eat. First decent meal of the day.
What Mira eat?
So much from the cafe. Pretty good. Should go try.
Ikulala eat clams. No need to eat more food. Hello, Celestia.
We're not now.
Hey, how you doing?
Do well. Celestia, do well.
Oh yeah, I got to shoot some people. Felt nice. They
Mira
offered.
shoot people too?
Yeah.
Not today, but I was asked to shoot a wall, so.
Those are okay. I like people more.
Not as fun.
He's giving me that look, like I said something weird. See, that one, right there. I had to.
Celestia say something weird?
All the time. Whenever I'm feeling happy.
Celestia say weird things when happy.
Yeah.
Mira say weird things when happy too.
Do I? What?
Question.
Oh, question. I thought you were saying I do.
Yeah. No, Mira doesn't say weird things. Mira does weird things. Like having sunglasses on at night.
It's not night, and it helps with the headaches, as does my hat.
Mira get headaches? Why
Yes,
get headaches?
migraines.
Because she wears glasses at night.
Sir, do you know you're covered in blood?
Yeah. Yeah, it ain't mine.
What the
Hospital got real wild today, don't worry about it.
Oh. Oh, is the doctor in?
I have
Bye.
some other things I need to take care of today.
Bye,
but,
Celestia.
Good luck and stay safe out there. If you need help staying hydrated, I know that's an issue for you too. So let me know. Can probably help each other in that regard.
Have tank in vehicle. We'll be fine.
More of a just in case thing.
Thank.
Need to go take care of some things. Good luck, and I'll see you later. Ciao. Good coffee.
Miss Mira,
Yes?
you have a moment.
Briefly, yes.
Well, if you have more pressing matters, I won't keep you, but I was curious if I could perhaps have a conversation about religion.
I'm not a particularly religious person, but,
Not that kind. Certain someone said that should be something to key you in, but you may have forgotten. It does relate to what I gave you this morning.
Okay. I'd gotten through most of it before I got, pulled aside and, exams and all that.
Mm-hmm. If you don't have the time, though, I can catch you later when you come back from your trip.
Well.
But...
Yeah. And do you think it'll be useful information? Obviously, I intend to, keep an eye on things.
Appreciate that. I'm curious as to what's out there, and what you guys find. I wish I could come with, but Volger's has me staying here, so...
Someone has to stay at home to keep things safe.
Indeed. I'm curious, though, your thoughts on the whole situation.
I think that until we have more information, collecting everything we can, and doing whatever is necessary to put Reinhold into the best position that we can be, is the best course of action. Hunting down wherever these things are. I think that's the most important part.
True.
Otherwise, gaining control is important to me. For a number of reasons. So, but we'll see. In the meantime, I have somewhere to be and someone I need to speak to before I get there, so.
No worries. Go for it. I won't keep you.
I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to catch up.
Indeed. That's not long enough.
He technically needs 7 a week to get really even do anything and not be deteriorating. 14 a week to actually be survivable. Long term. This week he got 2.
And this is where it ended up.
Yep. We are... Hold on. Understood. Thank you. He's stable. If this continues... The only reason we were able to keep him alive this week
Can't stay long.
was because
Yeah.
We got that 1 gram of
Thanks for
the
coming.
And if we didn't, he'd be dead in a hospital bed right now.
Do you know of any other alternatives? I know Baldrus mentioned about it potentially that both Clink and Reginald might be working on it.
What about it?
Do you have anything off the top of your head? Different core?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think magic is going to be helpful right now because of what is happening to him. Reginald is going to be doing research into why he potentially, why this sickness seems to be resistant to magic. But I don't know how much more. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right now, we are waiting on getting the bloom. That's the only thing that we can do. If they get some at Vanderhall, and we have enough... Hell, if we can even keep it. Most of these plants have died within a week of getting into a shielded city. Our theory right now is that the reason that they thrive in fallen cities and why magic beasts seem to go after them so much is because they feed off of mana. But that means we're going to need to feed them mana in order to keep them alive. We have a couple of different routes to go about that. I know Lunali's been
All
working on
candidates
something.
and support staff, please report to the arena for debriefing. All candidates and support staff, please support to the Academy arena for briefing.
This to do
Give
with
me
Cassie
1 moment,
and
Steve.
all the blood.
Yep.
Yeah.
We had to hold
Okay.
him down.
Nunali was telling me about this device she wanted to make for these blooms, and the rest of us received some sort of briefing on it. Received a picture of what we're looking for. We'll keep an eye out for it.
That's something me and Leonie have worked on. I'm also handing out a report to the team captains before we leave. Before you leave.
Hmm.
I know you can see trouble from a mile away, Mira. Please keep an eye out for it as well.
Got it. In the meantime, I have to get
Thing to
going.
look out for specifically, magic beasts really like destroying. So if you see them just digging at the ground for no fucking reason,
Perhaps look for them there, yes. Look in the areas nearby.
I'll...
Got it.
Excuse me for a moment.
Yeah.
I'll be right back with you, Stitch. Just to...
someone's knocking, so.
No.
Shit.
Yeah, wait a moment.
I need to look at that.
Mm-hmm.
That also works.
We're never going to get to have this talk, are we?
Probably not.
Maybe once this is all taken care of.
So much I want to say in so little time.
Maybe don't say anything then.
Stay safe out there, will you?
Of course. You mind opening the door for me? It's less suspicious.
If we get a chance to talk later, then we talk, but otherwise...
Thank you.
Good luck.
Where is she? Get me.
I'm here.
No. And I know this is... A lot of shit is happening. Bad shit as well. I'm trying my best to stay above water as I always... I wanted to Release. Potentially. Put it on a chain, but it's one of Papa's old rings. Wish to keep it for the mission. The lucky charm.
I'll add it to the collection.
Yes. Just make sure that life.
I will.
Just come back safe, okay?
It's not me I'm worried about.
There'll be a
Not
lot
my
of shit
family,
happening
but
as well
I
on
also
our
don't
side.
want to see them die needlessly. Most of them are just children, so. But I'll catch you later.
Keep.
Ciao.
No, don't bother them. Take care, sis.
What the heck? That was weird. Got to hurry. Shit. Launched.
Safe out here!
Okay.
You may head inside, Leonie.
Sorry, I was having a non-verbal conversation with someone.
Thank you so very much.
You can actually thank
Oh.
her.
I brought him
She saved our
Yeah.
lives.
Oh,
Yes. I guess you could have the whole bag if you'd like. That works.
oh,
That's all the biscuits. That's all the biscuits.
Let's see how it goes.
Oh, sure. Wait, hold on. While we have time, Tony, let me look at your outfit. What is? Oh my goodness! Look at you.
It looks like a piston. What about it?
What do you mean? What about it? Do you not like it?
I like it. I do. I really like it. It's just
Okay. What's wrong with it?
more
Do this.
skin
Just
than
wearing
I
it to get used to it, or because you
Much better. Well,
think
I
you need it
think
done
it's
now?
fine. Just make sure you keep it protected. You should be fine.
Column A, column B.
Mentally, I'm already there, if that makes sense.
I think it suits you very well.
Like Miss Verona.
Who's talking about sex?
I'm really scared about I'm gonna put someone in a stranglehold.
doesn't among these fools.
Do I need...
Is there a gesture that is not
Put that away!
This is like it's all they care about.
Candidates, make this lines presentable. What is this mess?
Please put away the shot.
Yes,
one.
Sorry. Thank you, Milo.
Yeah. Sure they're even.
Are we in a good line? I hope we're in a good line.
Making sure they're even, which means part of this line's got to move up.
Yeah, I don't mind Neo. She's nice.
Oh, we gotta fall in.
Make the lines even. That's what they said.
But he likes us better.
Oh well.
I think with that we're
Not even.
NC
We gotta move.
Okay, a few more up.
Half of us have to go up.
Small.
I'm gonna move up straight.
You can fix that stuff.
You three, come on.
I need.
No, I
There
think
you
we're
go.
good now.
Sex just. No, I didn't.
Milo, I saw you do it.
Let's zip it.
I'm joking.
Important stuff's coming up.
Clink and
Thank you.
the other one are in here, but otherwise,
Thanks, Loudmouth.
I'll be right now.
Clink
I
is
try.
the last one for now.
And there they are.
Oh yes, there are.
No!
Great. Everyone should be present.
Do you want to go for the door?
Okay, I'm just covering my mouth real quick. So, basic. Oh, fuck. What?
Candidates. Warden captains. Researchers. The information that is about to be given to all of you is highly classified. Top secret information that is worth your life in its need to stay top secret. This is your opportunity to leave if you're not willing to accept this information as is. You may walk out, go about your life, and never have to deal with this again. Understand that it is of vital importance to the continuance of Eden as a whole. Is there anyone who wishes to step out?
The fuck are you really about
Very well.
to just tell everyone in here about it?
Instructors, warden captains. From this point forward, we will begin the briefing. As stated, this room is now on lockdown. Should anyone try to enter this room or flee this room with information, they are to be apprehended and held until the council can see to them. That understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, Principal.
Yes, sir.
You may be at ease. In fact, it may be easier if you all take a seat at the bleachers. This is going to be a long conversation.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go.
Come on, let's go find somewhere to sit.
Probably one
Oh, he's
set of
splitting.
bleachers, not
Oh, he's
two.
splitting.
Good lord.
I mean, he said bleachers. He didn't say which one.
Yeah, let's go
Pick
that way.
a pair of bleachers, please.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir.
One or the other.
Wait,
This one's the cool one.
Oh, God. Oh, goodness.
oh my god.
Why am I?
It looks like we're going to the right.
Right side bleachers.
It's the right side.
Up and at 'em! To the left, please, and thank you!
I wish I could run away. Unfortunately.
Okay, what's stopping you?
Maybe, thank you.
Because it's too late to run away.
Whoa.
I want to sit by your
You know how to hang out with a friend? Okay, I see how it is.
I went way too fast, really.
Hi.
You could join me.
Maybe.
As we're all
What do you mean, maybe? What? Oh.
Might sit a little farther away from, you know, yelling.
You might want to let him know. Like, it might be better.
Oh,
Good distance.
How you doing? You doing better?
Don't listen to anything that Bailey tells you to do ever again. Just heads up.
Don't listen to Bailey in general.
And then I tried doing it as a joke and Leon yelled at me.
It's a funny joke.
Face it next to you.
See, it's funnier if you know what you're doing.
Fine.
Do you remember what I told you?
I can't sit anywhere
No,
down
I'm just
because
messing.
then
I can't see.
I will block
Pretty sure
someone
that's what this is about.
because I'm too big.
That's why I sit up here.
Oh, I don't like it.
I gotta go through the spiel again.
I don't like being so high.
Kane,
I sleep up here.
this is
You like to be
what we talked about.
In the form sleep.
Reginald Clink, an opinion.
Trust me.
Welcome to the know.
Been a while.
Too late to run.
Yep.
Oh.
You were given a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it
Yep.
Running for squares.
Yep.
Unless it's necessary. And then it's not for squares. Then it's...
That makes so
Been
much
all
sense.
that time.
Running is for horses.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, I'm a knower.
Thought you were Mira.
I thought you were
Hello, Noah. It's nice to meet you.
It's not running if it's a strategic withdrawal.
Yeah.
Bailey, you're gonna drop that.
It's not information you can share without severe legal repercussions.
I think I know if I'm going to drop my core or not.
Our entire cohort was threatened. If it got out, period, there'd be about 8 corpses.
I'm not going to.
You could though.
Yeah, I was.
That's a lot of work.
See?
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening.
Even the
It's
quickest of
worthwhile.
hands may drop stuff at times.
I don't have a cool suit.
They had to tell me because I dreamed
You're about to say it.
Tell us.
No one tell me
They
nothing.
couldn't hide it.
You will
You
want
were
to treat.
trusted.
You want a snack?
Watch this, Opal.
It's unfortunate that you kind of
Ooh.
have to go, huh? But now you're just
Trust
sitting
me,
here.
It's
Wow. Look at that.
It's a lot.
Little tricks.
Do you like
Little paw
salt?
tricks.
I've told you everything I
First
can.
and foremost,
She's good with her hands.
Oh, understandable.
You will be attending with us. You'll be slated with Soliloquy Squad.
Congratulations.
I could you could defend
my
yourself.
team.
I believe the researchers have already been placed on the squads that they are to be attended with.
Correct.
Leonie, have you been slotted to be in with the squad?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Some of you are already privy to the information that I'm going to discuss with all of you, either by happenstance or by necessity as you did research projects. This was intentional, as having all of you be blindsided by this knowledge would be difficult. At least this way you can all acclimate to it a bit better. First and foremost, we must discuss the city of Runewald. Many of you met the member of the council and the leader of the institute, Alexei, while he was here for the festival. Roughly a year ago, the city of Runewald was beset by enemies of the Raiden League, who attempted to cause strife between Reinhold and Runewald. In the process of this, a building was discovered, a building we now refer to as a shrine. This shrine contained within it pre-calamity information that has hereto not been found. Information that is being decoded as we speak by our research teams, and information that is vital to the continuance of Eden. In it, they found record of a plan to fix Eden after the calamity. It appears that there was some form of team of researchers who were aware through some means that the calamity was oncoming. And in the process of trying to solve that problem, created these shrines. There were to be 5 of them. One such shrine, the Shrine of Igni, was located on Runewald. And inside of it was a core, the size of a person, that contained within it mana in its truest form, pure, untouched magic, the kind that could reshape the world. This information has obviously been kept secret, because if there were forces that understood what these shrines had, they would take those cores and create untold weapons of destruction, or change the world in ways we can never understand. Your real tasking in Vanderhall is not just to see what occurred to the city. It is our current belief that the Shrine of Water is located in or around Vanderhall. And we intend for you all to find it and secure it, so that the core inside cannot be used for harm. The reason this is important is because when Alexei became administrator of the Shrine of Igni, he was told by the spirit of the shrine that all 5 cores would be needed to remake Eden. If any one core is lost, then Eden is lost for good.
He said the
We have
name!
already secured one in Runewald, and we hope to secure another in Vanderhall. Are there any questions? Axel?
When you say secure, obviously this first one is in a city that moves. If it's in Vanderhall, that place doesn't move.
the core inside the shrine was able to be taken out of the shrine. With a containment unit that some of you actually worked on building. That is the device that Simon had you all making.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense now.
A similar one was constructed and has secured the core in Runewald, where it has been secure for the last year. Yes.
How many cores are there? To your knowledge.
Five in total. There is a fire, a water, an air, an earth, and a fifth element whose name we have not been able to discern. Yes, Scout.
With this first shrine, were there any protections we need to be worried about?
There were protectors, though a bit odd. They were creatures known as golems. They were constructs created in the magical era that move without core or design, imbued with magic itself. The ones in the Igni Shrine could spew lava, and one was the size of a room, and could breathe fire and shoot meteors, if you believe it. A very dangerous creature. However, they did not pursue the people who were researching the shrine further into the shrine, and as soon as the shrine was deactivated from the core, the creatures themselves were also deactivated. Yes, Walter.
Do we know what element that this core may have in Vanderhall?
We believe, based on the evidence that has been provided about the changing of the magical beast in the area, the appearance of water-type pods, which has never been seen before, and the rumor that the Calamity class that was once a fire was a water when it was slain, that the shrine near Vanderhall is in fact the Shrine of Water. Yes.
How many of these cadets know how to swim?
That is a good question. I know some of you have an aversion to water.
Only about 1/3 of the entire student body know how to swim, so. Yep.
That was a poll taken nearly 6 months ago.
Well, I suppose it is time to teach some of
I
you.
haven't gotten a poll in 6 months.
I literally can't
hear
believe
about a poll.
Great.
Regardless
I didn't know
of the previous poll, there's no guarantee that you'll be forced to have to swim anyway. It is a nice skill to have, but we do have people here who can help support you if that's the case. Yes, Osiris.
So, when we find it, how are we supposed to handle it?
That is a great question. We are unsure if the Shrine of Water is going to be exactly like the Shrine of Fire. Simon was present when the Shrine of Fire was opened, and a lot of the information that was included in our reports came from him and his fellow researchers. That is partway why Simon is going along on this mission, so that he may use the knowledge that he had at the previous shrine to see if it can be useful in activating the water shrine and securing the core. Hickory?
Should we expect other cities to be aware of this?
Our hope is
Others
not
to arrive?
However, we should expect... Honestly, we should expect anything. There's no telling what Raiden knew when the Shrine of Fire was encountered, and there's no telling what they know now. Alternatively, there were researchers from other cities who were in Runewald when the incident took place. It's very possible any of those researchers took that information elsewhere. For now, the secret stays a secret. However, it's a very real likelihood that the secret won't be a secret very soon. which is why we're telling it to you now, so you can have everything you have for the mission. And why we didn't tell you sooner, so it didn't get out before the mission took place. Celestia.
Is it likely for us to encounter another one of these spirits?
Very likely, yes. The core itself seemed to be at least somewhat sentient.
Understood.
Chicory.
Do you know by which criteria Alexei was judged worthy of being an administrator? And if we have anybody else with similar criteria?
I do not.
I do. I do. Unfortunately, it just waited for someone to put in their name. So, gotta figure out who before we get there. And hopefully,
Understood.
if there is other people there, make sure they don't put their name in first. Aye?
The answer is there is no criteria other than first come, first serve.
Sign your name on the fucking dotted line.
Room.
You mentioned about elements changing within the Magic Beast. Will that affect us at all? Or is there any reports regarding that?
There were reports of fire users around Ignis having their abilities amplified partially, yes. So it's very likely that those who have water cores will have some improved ability around the shrine. Kane.
Nice.
The selection criteria really is first come, first serve. I believe it should go without saying, but we should ensure that none of us are those firsts. Us
The hope
being
would
the
be
candidates.
It would be an instructor or researcher at least. Because being an administrator of one of these shrines, once the information becomes public to the world, is likely going to be one of the deadliest positions to be in possible. And while I am not saying I wouldn't trust any of you with the position of administrator of such a power, I am saying I'd rather not put you in the position to be assassinated randomly just because you had that power. Yes.
If water cores will be potentially heightened, is there a possibility that fire cores could be dampened?
It did not appear so before, as there were
Thank
individuals who used water without effect.
Alright, good.
Any other questions? Go ahead, Dick, right?
If somebody from another faction gets there before us and puts their name in first, how do we proceed?
Kill them.
In truth, it will be a matter of the moment decision. If it is a member of the Raiden League, I'll be blunt and say we will likely try and eliminate them so we can take the core for ourselves.
Oh.
If it is a member of the Azalea Accord or another member of the Maxim Agreement, there's room for negotiation. At least we have a chance to negotiate and make sure that they are used for the right purpose. If it is a member of the Ash Union, it is also very likely an elimination situation. Any final questions? Very well. Oh, Dickory?
And the scouting done by you and the other instructors? Were any of the
we're
16
not-
remains found?
We were not able to locate much of the lower portion of Vanderhall, unfortunately. When the city fell, it fell into a large crater. A large portion of the city is actually buried underground. Because of that, a lot of the rocks that were loose fell around it. And so we have cleared some of the rubble, but we have not located all of the remains of individuals that were lost in the city itself. Added to that, the fight with the scaled tyrant caused a lot of damage. The man of war was included in the fight, a titled warden, who is not known for his lack of destruction. So, a good portion of the area was bombarded in the fight, and did create more debris in which we had to deal with. In our scouting, we have not found the shrine itself, and it is believed to be in a secluded location, either below the city, underground, or somewhere nearby in a region that we have yet to locate. Yes.
Given that, should cadets be concerned about integrity as they are moving through the city?
How do you mean?
Integrity of structure of buildings.
Ah, yes. In general, when going through ruins, anyone should be worried about the integrity they are walking on. There is no telling what ports might fall in or break apart as you walk along it. So yes, you should be mindful of where you walk and how you proceed.
Avoid
On the
weakening it
alternative,
further.
yes. On the alternative, though, much of the structure of Vanderhall was heavy stone marble and quite sturdy. Even the pieces that were left remain standing seem to be remain standing in full. So, at least to that regard, should be a fairly sturdy building overall, but still be mindful. Yes, Nolly.
Aside from the golems, were there any sorts of magical defenses of the shrines that we would need to be worried about?
I wouldn't say defenses, if more so barriers of entry. In the Shrine of Igni, there was a magical barrier blocking the first entrance that required several users to pour mana into to open the door. It left several wardens empty of mana as their casting focuses were drained. However, there were also puzzles of a sort inside the shrine itself. It seemed as if to keep people away from entering the inner sanctum. Yes.
I'm sure all of your cadets are aware. However, have the researchers here already been informed of which beasts we should be worried about? That way they know what they need to be more scared of.
The answer for the researchers is in fact all of them, yes. There is no magical beast
Alright.
they should not be afraid of.
Well, I don't mean which ones they should be more afraid of, but what they should
They
be
were also
avoiding.
present during my lesson.
The bigger they are,
Well,
the more
then-
dangerous is usually a good skill.
That's the question I was asking. And Braggy, if you can inform me of which ones we will be facing, that would be great. Later, though.
I can.
Thank you.
Very well. With all that being said, the mission I've laid before you all is one of grave importance. After Vanderhall, it will be our goal to search for the other shrines. Vanderhall is the first mission for all of you, but also the first step to potentially righting Eden. Our researchers believe that if we are able to retrieve all 5 of these cores and activate them, that we could restore a large portion of Eden to its original status. We could return to the land and have it have mana and wealth aplenty, as it once did before. This is a reality.
When he puts it away. That way, it
However, if we are unsuccessful
sounds almost like a fairy tale.
and even collecting a single core, we are on the path to destruction. There are more calamities now than ever before. There are more cities that have fallen in the past 50 years than have my entire lifetime. And that process has become to be more and more of a common status. We are at a state in which there are more cities that have been destroyed than there are still standing. By far. And the longer we go on, the less cities there will be. And there will never be any more cities. We are losing the battle. So this is why I entitle all of you to take up this charge on my behalf. On the behalf of the generation that came before you. We could not complete the promise that Eden would be fixed. But we can at least leave in your hands the chance that it might be fixed. And so, that is what I am asking of all of you. Are there any final questions before we get last checks on equipment? Very well. Candidates, we leave in 20 minutes. Do your final checks. Prepare yourselves however you need to see fit. And find yourselves on the train. I mean this when I say this, but the rallying cry everyone has said from the beginning of the calamity to the end. For Eden.
For the
Eden.
For Eden.
For Eden.
For Eden.
For Eden.
Oh,
Real quick.
it's not good for my back.
You all are being trusted with our last chance of victory against the end of man.
You okay?
Keep that in mind.
Go on.
Better than I expected.
Puts a lot of things into perspective, doesn't it?
Very quickly.
Ken already did, though.
First time I heard this.
Yeah, but when you were first
I mean,
told.
I guess, yeah, when I was first told, it was like, oh fuck.
Eclipse squad, on me, please!
I had about the same reaction.
Showtime.
Cyrus. This world needs you, Savvy.
Oh wait, yeah, go ahead.
It has made it very clear that while we are there, now you know why he is coming.
On me!
Showtime.
Team Girls Night, on me!
To do his job.
There you go.
Now stone unturned.
Oh,
This could mean that
Jake
we
George.
stop him
I
more
was
than the other
employed
squads,
second
since he knows what he's
by him, so.
I was about to
looking
say,
for
worst
to a
comes to
degree.
worst, we can get
From
it
what I
wrong. He's not
understand, he was
dramatic.
approval.
Alright, so.
Be ready to stop at
He's
a
very,
moment's notice,
he's very
As you've heard.
good, of course.
or take detours if we need to.
Sometimes
As
too,
the
he's
Things that we are not going to be prepared
All
for.
right,
To
Bailey.
be quite frank.
I'll make this quick.
If we're going to be honest, we are probably going to see things that
With everything that we know, how are we feeling?
see before. But
I'm going to check on the other.
we are prepared as best we can.
He's
Especially
very.
against
It is a little
overwhelming.
a lot more than I was expecting.
I will be honest with all of you.
It's time.
I have been well informed about this situation long before he has told us.
To do the best we
I knew
can.
the risks. In doing so, of learning this information, it is important that we keep it to ourselves. No lick of this must come to the public. When we were told about this first of Valdris, we were informed that if we were to spread this anywhere, we would all die. As an act of treason. Do not let this information go out into the public once we get home. Of course.
It wouldn't surprise me. The shrine's been activated.
Obviously. Well, and technically, if the information gets to the wrong people, we will all die. Everywhere.
Exactly.
And if it isn't, the giant book of robots.
I assume you already know about the shrines?
Oh, yes, I do.
Perfect.
She is the researcher who will be accompanying us.
Yes.
Yes.
She'll be the one protecting.
Oh, you are the last.
Yes.
I was just informing them of the great importance.
We did.
of finding out this information.
Thank you again.
And if in spreading so will be our death.
Yes, and probably the death of whoever it is spread to.
Want to take my baby out?
Exactly. So,
You're in safe hands.
we also now have a new addition to the team. I would like to welcome all of you to Hartley if you have not met, introduced yourselves to me.
Some support.
Hello, Hartley.
That is what
Hello. Wait, when you mean
So don't worry.
We are escorting him
Yes,
as well.
he will be escorting him as well.
two
He will
people?
be alongside Soliloquy. I wonder if you'll be given a weapon of sorts.
Only a few weeks old and he's already,
Owen, ma'am,
you know.
do you have a weapon? Just in case.
Well, I know how to defend myself. However, I am not. I do not have an arm.
Understood.
So I am never going to be able of defending myself the same way that you can defend. If I am singled out, I will die. And I am trusting all of you to make sure that does not happen. Because if I die, it is very likely that many animals will never see the light of day again. My research is
Then we will
important.
do our best. Of course.
But
Also, Auntie would be sad.
seeing, well, yes, you would. But that is personal. They don't care about that.
No, they should.
Alright. Well, you'll be making Verona and a therapy cow very soon.
And pass
That
as
is,
well.
that is true. And as someone who is my godmother, I will make sure to keep you safe. For her sake as well.
What?
Yes, I will.
What else has she not told me?
Things happen.
Either way.
Alright, now I'm going to have to feed you.
How the
even
fuck
more.
does that work? What the hell?
I will not be opposed to that. I love eating. Alright, other than that, for the time being,
And
is there any other questions that need to be asked?
Not a question, but I suppose to inform you, I independently asked Professor Walters for descriptions of the 16 missing wardens, their arms, their uniforms, or their battle gear, if they eschewed uniforms. I am a salvage unit, first and foremost. I would like to take back what is precious.
Understood. That will be a secondary then, as well as looking for that flower that we were informed about.
Flower, salvage,
Hmm.
shrine. Seems like we'll have our hands full.
Healing. Yes, that is a secondary mission, of course. If it happens, then it happens.
Something to keep an eye out for, not divert resources.
I'm going to bring more books than I was going to. Yes, please do.
I will give you the picture if you will. Unless if you have it.
Not on me right now, no.
Show it to me on the trip there. It will help me.
For the sake
not
of
be so
Reinhold.
stressed on the caravan.
We need to find it.
Very detailed sketch as well.
That's good.
you can join us in the party. Then we can go.
Alright.
Help me not think
I will not
about
keep you any longer. Make sure you pack. Make sure you got everything ready. I will be helping with putting all of the rations that we have into our caravan. And all of you need to have
It
your
is
stuff
boxed
prepared.
precisely.
Perfect. And with that, if there are no other questions, go get packed. And I will see you on the caravan.
Now it's showtime.
For Aiden.
Before you leave.
Aiden.
And who wants to volunteer to help pick up the order of snacks with me?
He's got big hands.
I'm
more
short.
snacks.
I've bought a large amount of treats from the bakery.
At least we won't go
We
hungry.
should have a little bit of room. We stack it carefully.
Alright then.
Don't worry, I can carry a lot.
Erwin and Hartley, Professor Dusk would like to see you for 1 second, and then you can go.
Alright.
Hopefully that will not be the case.
Me too?
Yes, Mr. Hartley.
Okay.
You did do quite well.
I will
Alright,
be the
everyone
one.
else.
Not it
As a leader,
Everyone else?
so yourself, Charles.
Get to it.
We made
I'm
it.
sorry,
This will be a learning experience.
Better than I, then.
Ow.
Scarlet, you're going to need to be more careful with that thing on your back. You are significantly wider than you were before.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
And that
geez,
thing's heavy
did
and
I hit
metal.
you?
As a note, please make use of your personal
I'll be
supply
fine.
of alcohol before we reach our campsite. I have made calculations.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No,
I'll
it's
be more
fine.
cautious.
I'm just letting you know for the future. You're fine.
Thank you.
Nothing but a bump. Hi, Orlo.
Hi.
Arlo looks so good.
Are you alright?
My neck was tight.
Finally got that crack out.
You need the massage before we go out, princess.
I would never say no.
Oh my god. Are we sure Marcus is the princess and not Luca?
They're both
I think I've always
princesses.
been a princess. They're only just recognizing it.
Mm-hmm.
Princess, wine aficionado, high roller. What aren't you, Luca?
Oh, I have many titles, Mira.
Mm-hmm. Been around long enough.
I could think of a couple.
It's just a matter of finding them. Bring something that I would find fascinating, Simon. That's my task for you.
Don't worry. Taz already told us to bring back every shiny rock we find.
And any
Good
fancy
old
plans.
Simon.
Perfect. My field of research.
Thank you.
You got this. Hey, Mira.
Bring her a phone.
Keep safe out there, yeah?
Everyone's far too serious.
I certainly try.
You're not serious enough.
Ciao.
But you know what? That's okay.
Well, I think it's something like a counterbalance. I'm something to keep you all grounded. So you don't get
The
lost
best
away
I
in
can
your
do
own head.
is best with you. You stay safe, cadet.
For the sake of Rhino.
My goggles. Okay.
Runes.
Man.
These are originals.
This stuff would actually be heavy.
Fuck.
Huh. How weird.
What else did they say? Da, 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 da. This brings me to the second subject, which is the potential for rapid evolutions of magic beasts in the immediate area, blah blah blah. As soon as requisite mana is reached, a magic beast is able to evolve to a more advanced form that takes only a matter of minutes at most, which is why regenesis activating would be a highly dangerous situation. the sheer amount of mana pulsing from the shrine that is being infused into everything the wave passes can cause those thresholds to be rapidly reached by many beasts at a time. It also drastically alter the evolutions they would have otherwise taken due to the elemental balance being heavily skewed towards one type. Depending on the beast you encounter there, this can also greatly increase the odds of a mutant evolution occurring, such as that which gave rise to the Time Beast. You may very well actually. Just my poor eyes.
Attention Rhino, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. All
Two
wardens and
classifications
support
higher than account
staff
for
that
the
will be
magic in there.
leaving for Vanderhall. The train will also be departing in 10 minutes.
The wield can instantly end lives far more efficiently and irreversibly than any normal magic beast ever could, of course. This also means they can provide a core of such magics, but it is not worth the risk unless your allies are fully prepared for a harrowing fight. I provide these warnings based on the observations that the scaled tyrant shifted to a water element before being taken down in the region, plus the reports of a larger quantity of water and ice affinity magic beasts in the region. When Regenesis began to activate from the Ignis Shrine, every beast in the Beast Warrens, regardless of the original elemental affinity, evolved into a fire beast or fire variant of its original species. This leads me to suspect that a potentially similar influence may have begun within Vanderhall, but perhaps one that is still in the early stages if it has not been heavily seen by initial scouting efforts, both now and during the Calamity's subjugation. Therefore, there's still time, and I'm sure Valdris knows this. Lastly, your efforts to translate the runic samples provided to be quite impressive. I've taken the time to copy down a few from the Inner Sanctum where the Regenesis core once sat. Perhaps these will be of some aid to you in finding the way on your expedition. I have high hopes for you all. Do not let it be understated that Valdris and by proxy myself are trusting the weight of the future upon you and yours. Good luck to you, and may you come back with less loss than what we faced. Attached is a sealed packet with depictions of numerous strings of runic symbols within. Oh. Well. Phase. A single bit. It just pings me and gets my attention. That's confusing. Thought something was wrong. Suppose it's time for me to also show my true colors. Enough of this stuffy uniform.
I'm a very busy man with a very fast changing life. I've got no room for
Hopefully the patch here is okay. Could have sworn I heard voices.
don't drop it.
I'm trying not to.
If you're carrying that.
You? Kind of young.
Between it, but like it's not like it did much on
We're not even on a pier.
my levels are just levels, even if they are.
do a team thing. What are we doing?
Oh, team motto, team eclipse, and I just team eclipse the door to darkness. And Felix really didn't like it.
I want to kick you in the snake.
Nothing to worry about.
Don't kick him in the snake.
Yeah,
How dare
maybe
you?
think something different.
Gregory.
I know.
The fat one.
You
Not Gregory.
You fucking dare hurt Gregory. You're putting me on the spot.
Let's keep playing.
What?
You know,
It is always sex with you.
Yes, that was part of it.
It's a sex thing. Why are you being so cold, BlizzCon?
Some extremely short-term zero investment.
I wasn't aware it was a sex thing.
I don't care who you are, I will find you.
I'm right here, you don't have to look anywhere.
I guess that's true.
That's the person you have to lie.
So I guess
This one's Gregory.
take me
I think that works for some people, but others have been left, or their partner has died, or they just didn't like each other anymore.
It's a sex thing.
True, but even after they die, they're loyal like Papa. I suppose it's different from person to person then. Even though Mama has passed, even though Mama has passed, Papa is still loyal to her. I do not believe he has married after her, or dated anyone.
Well, actually, there's no way for this to hit me in the
That can
head.
happen.
Because of the way that I've angled it on my apparatus.
Interesting.
Main train is ready for boarding. Everyone. Understood.
Would you like my bad news?
Don't show conversation.
It's got blueberry cream inside.
How does the brain cell work? Why not?
You ready?
I made some for
I
everyone.
am.
For the whole team.
Don't forget your toothbrushes. I still have a Mac over here. That it. It's supposed to be the raspberry with the chili pepper.
Lucy, are you carrying stuff? I'm sorry.
Don't drop the
You're
rations.
fine. I won't.
Mira.
Okay, I just
Yes.
want to do that before.
Stay safe,
Yeah,
you.
okay.
I'll
You too. You don't have to tell me this now. I mean, we'll.
Yeah.
Unlikely to happen. I'm sure we'll see each other once we're there.
You never know what could happen.
Your dad is letting you
True.
Oh, okay.
freak out.
Probably best not to jinx it.
Is that what's happening?
Yes, yes.
Right.
I'm like, there's not a button.
Iron that song. Iron that song. You're making a scene. Iron
Get on the fucking train now!
Come on.
Okay, Snake Lady.
Okay.
Huh.
I know!
Like that was like, welcome to the life, and then walked out. Not an asshole. He feels bad because he's like, I get that you're dedicated enough that you did not leave the room, and I have very high praise for the fact you did not leave the room. However,
She was like,
you're soft. No offense.
yeah, I'm squishy, squishy. Well, she's from Vanderhall. She was there when the shield fell, so her trauma is like boiling.
So what I'm hearing is that we have a new gigantic core to Sippy.
Guess what?
Yeah,
I got
no,
spoilers.
I heard that, and I said if I walk in that room, I start bleeding from my eyes, ears, and wherever else.
Bye, babies.
Yeah.
Bye. You wanna see some? Sure. Who do I target? Oh, it's gonna be Ari.
Okay, she deserves it.
Oh, she's too close. Hold on. Let me try.
Too close. Oh.
Did you just sheesh me awake?
Yeah.
Fuck, who's on their own?
She goes, shh, to them, and then
Oracle.
they come back.
Wow.
So
Behind you.
we're like, we'll try it here to see if it works.
Yeah, literally with the
What's
hand thing.
Summon me. But no, I got to see some.
He's all over the place.
Because it's early on here, so it once again spit it.
Hold on.
Holy shit. Fucking ghost.
I got close to you. I can target you.
We're gonna see what she's gonna do.
Oh. That looks so good.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. She used Numa. That's Numa.
It's the Eden.
It
version
is.
of It's
It
the one that
is,
Joe
because
was
I even tried to do the thing. Ah!
No, that is.
Fucker!
Fire at will at him. Get him, Oblivious.
The barrier goes dark, and all of Reinhorn goes to sleep. That is the end of our
Night, everyone.
last session
I
before the
love you.
holidays.
Come here.
Thank you all for participating, and happy holidays. We'll see you next year.
This is great. He can't fucking escape. I can't fucking see.
That is so good. Lift the cheese up.
Here, let me just.
Fire it,
May
Will.
jump.
Don't try to hide behind me, you bastard.
May jump.
Sweetheart, jump. I fucking love this shit. Oh my, Oblivious, you are a goddamn genius. Holy shit.
Guess what? Oh no, it locked onto Seer. Ha. I gotta set it up so that way it actually stops when I stops following me my viewpoint when I actually fire.
Dude, fucking sick.
I spent 3 days making this shader. This is all one shader.
Yeah. It's the most runic reticle I've ever seen.
I was talking with Neko about it last night, and we were joking about how she imagines it's literally Mira just sitting there mumbling under her breath, mumbling a series of runes.
Man, I
Also,
you all got
what's
the lore drop.
fun is that yes, hi.
I don't like that.
I can't believe he's fucking dead.
I can.
Oh my gosh.
What's really funny is originally the runes, so that's just a random font that I found that was similar to some of the runes that I had been writing in Mira's notebook. Originally the text that I was going to use to fill it in is was originally the B-movie script.
Oh my
I had to swap it eventually because there were too many repeated letters, and I'm like, oh fuck, I wanna have variation and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, this is cool. Damn it, Bibis.
Now it's
Don't do it.
Oh. One of you.
That's not polite.
One of you's gotta move. One of you's gonna move. Aha! And so it shut. Oh, nah. Damn it. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. I got this.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Fire at will, Commander.
Don't fire until you see the whites of their eyes.
Fuck you, Blackstone! I love that you can just hold that too, like that, like just prime it like
Yeah,
that.
it's
That is
perfect.
so cool.
Primed,
I
ready, it's got
love this
fire.
so much.
Prime. I like the net.
Yeah, so that's all. I actually had to do. I had to do some actual fucking math for that. That's some graphing functions that I had to do, and like, and then I just have it scale and
I love-
rotate over time.
What I love about this the most, though, is the sheer depth that you have with this.
Yep.
Like the proper depth of like it extending out.
Yes, that was part of the goal. I
That's
wanted
what
layers.
I love the most about this.
And then when I was
love
like,
how
okay,
you
well,
have-
here's the effect that I already have, where this orb forms in the center.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be this like roiling sort of ball of water that's all like high pressure and like ready to pop. And then the spell's just
Something I noticed though is the
directing it forward.
Is these rings, how they contract and expand and contract all
Exactly what I said,
together.
Yes.
I love that.
God, that's blinding.
Yeah, it is very bright. Trust me, I'm the one having to stare directly at it to fire it in a direction.
On you, I have goggles on, you uppity fucking fucker.
Let me empower the orb. Empower the orb. Mira, empower, go.
Oh, Sean.
I think in total this is like 6 days worth of dev time.
So, I love how I got to like give that to you, and then immediately following that, it's like Volgers just drops all of that. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, so there was a little bit of information in there that I did this. I knew some things as well.
Yeah. No, I figured. Oh, so cool.
Damn it.
Get blocked,
I love the
idiot.
Muted sound.
Yeah.
I love the muted sound.
I think I need to make the actual shot, like the big shot. I think I need to make that louder because it's really, really quiet to me comparatively.
It is pretty quiet.
Yeah, I'm always really cautious about that.
Should. Yeah, definitely you should. I think increase it a bit.
Beating stick time.
Beating stick.
Welcome to the Assassin Squad, friends.
Yeah, welcome to the
Oblivious.
Oh, how many people did he approach? How many people did he approach? Oh, the three? The three people were like killing people? Fuck yeah, sign me up.
Yeah, basically.
For what?
Yeah.
What? Oh, you know.
The group of cadets who all have experience with or are absolutely willing to just go murk somebody if it benefits, the betterment of the city and the betterment of the wardens.
Oh,
and their overall goals. Not Voldris.
From Voldris?
Whom? Someone else.
Oh boy.
See, what's fun is I don't have to change who's locked on to do this.
Damn.
Drop the long.
Well, I'm blind.
So pretty.
What's really?
No kills.
I was really happy with the negative frame because it actually like does like the high contrast thing, and it's not bothering me a whole lot. Like.
So, I don't have bullets yet. Gonna find out.
Hold on, I think I need to select somebody else as my target dummy.
Potion of shit his pants if he gets that. He'll be like,
Why me?
Because you're right there and you're alone, and you keep throwing fucking cheese at me.
But Kane wants to make sure with Valdris.
It's cool, I can deflect this. What?
So, I'll let you know over the
Now I'm safe.
See, are you though? Because this is Mira's whole kit is built around armor piercing.
I'm safe. You can't hurt.
Jesus Christ, Nitro. Wait, is this? Aww, I love this song. You did good, Chief. Can't wait till we're all walking back from Vanderhall Roll. Just...
We did so good.
We did so fucking good, Chief. Tell me I did a good job, please. For the love of God.
Tell me I did good.
But yeah, I like this. This is nice and pretty. I like it. Very subtle. Not too much going on. Yeah.
He would have retouched Rossetti, but he probably would at some point tell Kane, like, hey, the Doomsayer cult guy was talking about a herald, or no, a messiah was born within the city.
Got it.
It's almost verbatim, so it's like...
She's gonna like block like one weak hit with that fucking thing. She's not relying on it for Vanderhall, unfortunately.
No. It's okay. I'll just get rid of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta figure out why it does that.
Tornado. Oh.
Yeah, it's too late to run. It's too late to run.
No. So you hear the
Good prog.
charge up of the not the explosion part, but the charge up.
Comes back to the top.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, he is.
The warden's on a standby thing at Reinhold and would be called in.
I believe I'm on a separate team.
I think I'm gonna get him.
On the outskirts of Vanderhall. I might be misunderstanding.
No. See, you have a 99.9% chance.
Oh shit, you're right. It's XCOM rules.
001 is gonna trigger on you. Yeah, the XCOM rules is gonna get you.
Little pop.
You're gonna miss. You're gonna miss this one. Fire. Kill him now. Is it bad? I would love to buy this from you. Is it bad? I would love to. I love this so much.
Sadly, I put too much work into it. I don't wanna sell it to anybody right away. That's my precious baby right now.
I know.
I was like,
I'm just saying, I would happily pay you for that, though. Is what I'm saying. I wouldn't share it, obviously,
like
with anyone else,
seven
but I would
7 days worth of stuff. Oh, Hal.
No, I know.
Target.
I know.
Target spotted.
Get him.
Hal.
I don't think he can hear you.
Yeah, I don't think he can. Hold on.
Yeah, I love that though. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. I'm really happy with how it turned out.
Yeah, it should be. It's beautiful.
Oh, I see an echo. I think. Oh no, that's gotta be Neko because there's only two people.
No, that's Neko. That's Neko.
I don't even know how to turn on safe mode anymore.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't even know you could until I accidentally did it.
What's up?
Go rogue, quote unquote,
What's up?
and decided to like, we're cracking the safe, we want those cores.
I'm currently locked onto Hal.
Now we need to, like, my question
You you went a little ham there on the hamburger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It had hands.
All the ketchup that came out, which is the hamburger.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
Sin. I made a discovery.
What's that?
Cassie is the girl worth fighting for. We're going to war because Cassie
Oh
is
my
the girl
God.
worth fighting for. From Mulan. They call me Mrs. Pumpkin.
With the caveat that every part of the bullet
Chan.
has to be retrieved and returned, casing and bullet itself. Which shouldn't be hard
Ready?
if they die, because the bullet will drop.
I'm ready.
But if it doesn't, we have to. So yeah, that's the caveat. Of
What's fun is once again I don't even have to fucking.
Okay, got it.
Oh, no, this is the combat.
Yeah.
Magisteel shots. Capable of doing the same thing any Magisteel weapon is. Damage-wise, all of that.
It's so cool. I love the work you do with the shader for it.
I was really happy with how it turned out. Oh.
God, I wish I could do shader stuff like that.
I mean, it was honestly just like a whole bunch of like fiddling with things over multiple years. It's just like any other tool. You get used to it after a while. I was actually really, the little dots around the outside, I was really fucking proud of those, because it was really hard to do.
Oh yeah.
Hi, what's up?
If that's a UI panel, it draws over the
Yeah, we can pull back those restrictions a little bit.
Yeah.
The circle?
And it thankfully shouldn't happen for like
Yeah.
in dungeon.
Hopefully not. Hopefully it's not
That's
weird
my
UI
shield
shit.
against Mira. UI panels.
Oh no! No!
Immediately start breaking everyone's stuff. Have Z clip or Z right turned off.
Get out of my head!
See everything through everything.
Gah! Leave me alone! Ah! But yeah, I'm really happy with how they turned out.
To bring up the funny question about as soon as we heard.
I'm gonna blow somebody up.
Oh, yeah, there's basically.
I mean, we'll have ample opportunity.
I
Fun stuff in the interlude I was hinted about.
Yeah. What was funny is, I know Merlin was there listening in, and then he immediately follows up with, okay, so do you want to kill people? Like, people? She's just like, okay, what kind of people are we talking? Oh, you know, arms and proto-arms users.
How are you getting tapped for Onbu?
For what?
The Black Ops. It's been an in-joke.
Oh, yeah.
The anti,
Proto-arms unit, yeah.
Gordon unit.
Man, I wouldn't know anything about them.
Black Ops.
Mira wouldn't know anything about them. Definitely wasn't arrested by them.
V moment.
Yeah, I was like kind of what Mira like said. She's like, at one point in time, she's like, so. Question. You trust me with this? Like, I get it. Like, you know, right side of the law, wrong side of the law, but like, she's just like.
I was technically exonerated of one murder.
One murder, not the others.
The one they caught you for.
The one they caught me for.
We're gonna have so much fun together on our little trip. We're going on a camping trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Because the way his revolver works,
sort of.
the casing stays.
Zooming through this guy.
Equal parts super on edge, but also equal parts yes. Yeah. Paz just dusting off some tablet, like.
Also,
I'm like,
Alexi sent me a departure gift.
It's like Osiris is, we can trust.
Sent Mira a bunch of runes, all from the basically the base where, yeah, from Igni Shrine, from the base of where the core had been stored. So Mira's going, oh, does Paz want me to have these? Fuck. All right. Well, we're gonna slip these into my bag, and I'm gonna do some readings. She'll be in the back of the can, just like, you know, right? What you doing? What you doing back there, Mira? Sudoku. You know, word cross. You know, something to pass the time. Don't mind me. Meanwhile, her scribble. Writing my next fanfiction.
Manic eyes.
Oh, are you part of the club?
Oh.
I don't like to write about old men.
So, Majesty was really expensive. So
Hey, I'm an old man.
A little 100,000 per bullet. You better bring me back.
Don't make me cheese you.
Women.
Go inspire Bun then. She's horrifying.
It was good. I look forward to. You got a little bit. To stuff.
Yeah.
It'd be fun.
So Sophie.
Imagine you potentially free tomorrow.
What time?
Any time that works for you after 6 p.m. EST.
Yeah, usually tomorrow. You know. I get home at about 7 EST. So anywhere after that, if you want to ping me.
Okay, yeah, sure. I think Lulu gets off at 9, so I'm thinking maybe tomorrow I'll just do it because that'll be easier and peaceful.
Oh my god, that's be sick. We're gonna get Paz in there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh?
Not with like the fighting lineup. The fighting lineup would
Take some pictures for the group.
Oh, yeah.
She went a little sicko mode with something.
I was gonna ask you, Bailey, how could you hate a face like this?
A little bland. Wait. Oh my god.
Little mwah.
Easily.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that Bailey doesn't carry cheese around just to.
But they're so silly goofy.
Dang, I should get the cheese collider.
Are we doing
Oh fuck.
We can do it tomorrow if that's easier.
9 p.m. EST?
Don't think so.
That work for you? No? I'll just have to get you
Nicole.
solo.
I have another meeting tomorrow at 8.
Somebody's busy.
I could do earlier.
I'm a busy man. Yeah, I can do earlier.
Okay, I'll get you earlier then.
And that's
You go get the last
EST.
Hello.
Not whatever fake time
Meowdy.
zone you're in. Yeah.
Okay, shut the fuck.
Australian.
Oh yeah, did I re-upload it with the updated size to the Mugatha? Mugatama?
Y'all got cats?
Y'all got cats?
Y'all got cats?
Something I noticed that I don't think
I
even
realized
fits.
after I was like, I didn't give Arlo like shit for questions. I gave you like 2 questions.
What's...
Like, yeah, you're good.
I don't know if you can see the sharpness on the thing.
I might be able to.
Don't actually have
Be
questions
surprised.
prepared. I'm pulling out my
There's a lot I can do
ass.
with that.
Yes, you work
went
magic.
out,
Yes.
I gave him like 5, and after that was.
We'll see. I can take a look. Maybe just try to remind me next time I go to work on it, because now that I have all of Mira's base stuff done.
Bad after because I was like, fuck. I actually wish I didn't pick Arlo at first because you look like you were having fun in the classroom.
Hold on, I wanna. Oh damn it! You two are too close. I need to make the slider so I can adjust the thing. Oh, I was gonna.
I realized
Yeah.
shit, my bad, Lulu. I was not thinking.
All right, Lulu.
Silence just reminded me of something.
That I obliterated the fucking door. Oh. Oh no.
I need to finish all the sounds. I need to wrap up the rest of the sound dev work.
Cut that out.
No. No.
He's not about the shrines for a little while.
Okay, only because you said so, Mr. Braggy Man.
Now do it again.
Fuck.
Okay.
That's the head DM speaking through his player character.
Hooray, I get to die.
No, not this early, motherfucker.
I messed up earlier while I was talking to Sugi. I was like, I had to get you one more time before I leave. She's like, leave? What do you mean? I was like, yeah, before Arlo dies.
Here, let me back up.
Surprise! Arlo dies this episode.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yes. I love that ability. It's so cool.
I can free aim it, or I can use the targeting system I set up.
Oh yeah, unlock that.
Yo, what's going on here?
Oh my god, Professor! I fucking vaporized him!
Wait, is this when we go? Mira, use water cannon.
Okay, I guess. Yeah!
Mira is recharging. She has to spend the downtime. This works really well. This is slightly scary.
Good, that's the hope. I want it to be scary. I want someone to realize they're being aimed at and go, oh no.
I'm not gonna. Oh wait, hold on. We can make it. We can make it even worse. We can make it even worse. I need to get it real quick. One second. Let me get the ability. Now we can make it. Now we can just. That's great and all, but would you like 60 to 70% more bang for your buck?
Yeah!
Fucking stop shooting.
Get him. 60 to 70%. Yeah.
Oh.
Can you move?
No! I'm like trying to think if it's possible how easy it would be to set up like stuff for someone to like amp up it. Though, frankly, I'm running out of materials.
Yeah, I mean, even on the combat model.
Yeah.
It's funny watching it just rotate
Slide
to
and
follow
rotate.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. We're gonna step into the shrine, and the second they do,
Oh
I'm just
my
gonna.
god.
What?
Mira
Oh my God,
needs to
cheers.
war garble a Magibeast.
War garble? What?
What
the
fuck
fuck?
is that?
No, I don't know what that means. Good night.
Anyways, I can't wait to walk into the shrine, put my foot, step one foot in the door, and just be like.
Instant sleep.
I step in, I touch the barrier.
Well, oh, she read your thing, by the way. She's bringing the runes with her to study on the way there.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, just so you know, I did check with Lulu. I got to check with Lulu, and I was like, hey, just make sure. Is it, like, are you okay with me leaving those in there? And he's like, yeah, so he's aware of them, so.
Oh, I'm still locked on. Hold on.
Animation. These should like spin, rotate around it, and like.
I was considering that, but animating them is such a fucking pain. It took me an hour to just animate them going out to it.
Yeah. If it was a matter of like you could have them like temporarily centered on like basically an invisible game object that's like right here in the middle that they're like displaced on, and then you could just spin the game object and it would spin them around.
I do. So the thing is they're actually animated on a parent constraint because when they're out, I have physics applied to them, but turning on and off the fizzbone causes it to like herk and jerk. Not break, it works. Oh, bye!
I sent you the meme.
Damn you off.
Oh my god, yours was so fucking loud. Holy shit, that was violent. Mine's just like a little wet slap. Yours is just like, I just got bitch slapped in the face. What the fuck?
I'm removing this contact from all the models. You've done it too much.
Oh my god.
Neko. The information is circled.
Oh, circle is information.
Your circle. I spin you around.
Wait, what? What circle are we informationing?
I don't know. The square hole.
About that the wardens are about, you know, the Reinhold is about to get a little bit of a pick-me-up with certain people joining.
Exactly. Yeah. Good talking today.
Criminals.
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to. You cannot stop me from worrying about it, bitch.
Did you see the meme?
Yes, I did. Thank you. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
You don't do about it, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was referencing.
I'm
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna put on a Carbillo hat and be like,
Mamma mia, Papa Mia.
I'm so
You know what? That's it. As we do as thieves, got your nose.
Silent made me realize something.
What'd I do?
Hi, yes. What?
Oh.
This little wolf girl might be in Malia's sights.
why?
Because she's connected with Percy. And also
True.
she's fucking weird.
Hey, but guess what? That just means we get to hang out again.
This is true. We can invite Sakoto. We can invite Sakoto for cool parties.
Yeah, for cool parties, because
Also-
Sakoto's in on the joke. What?
Yeah.
What? Oh, okay.
You made me sad. Good job. Good job.
That's what I tend to do. How did I make you sad?
You did well. Just the whole talk with stuff and the talk they had. It was great. It was a good talk.
I mean, you have to realize we've only so much we can do, and we only have the resources available that we have. So it is what it is. He's trying her best.
She really
That big
is.
fucking meaty claw.
Alright, I'm gonna. Oh, well, I guess you guys are exploding now. Good night, my loves. Rest well.
Good night.
Okay, this is out. Man, I got the.
Mira's once all of the Vanderhall shit is done, Mira's got some stuff to come and share.
Was that so?
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is,
What happened?
Ares approached her. Or not, Ares approached her.
Okay, what did Chucklefuck say?
Was asking, if she is open to being trained.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Could be something. Gregor got told a couple things about, I already have a gut feeling of what's going to happen during the interlude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Walter's had a conversation with Gregory and has asked Gregory for a favor.
Oh, what kind of favor?
I'm going to bed because I'm tired, but it's so good to
You
see
take care,
you.
I missed you. I hope to have you more sessions. I miss your face.
Oh no, I'm back and good now. My eyes feel so much better. Like I don't even think I even have like the accessibility modes on right now. So like I've been looking at everything in normal brightness and like I don't feel dry. I don't feel tired. I mostly just like have a headache. That's fine.
Yay!
God, I feel that.
That's good.
The usual
That's wonderful to hear.
post-RP stuff.
Yeah.
No, I feel that. I need to over the course of the week, I'm gonna drop you some notes in your DMs about what Gregory would have probably at least. Well, no, you immediately jumped off with them to Vanderhall, right? Yeah. Ah, fuck. We would have probably not have enough time for that then. It's fine. We can more RP for later.
Yeah.
Exactly. All good. And, yeah, good. So, as I was saying,
My DMs are open.
Walter's-
Gush to me. I love you both.
As always, I will always brain rot with you. It's very easy to do that with you. Yeah, no, Volders asked Gregory for a favor of protection specifically.
Protecting Reinhold
Because,
from potential.
No, protecting the academy.
Oh. Well, everybody's
Specifically,
gone.
which is probably going to go into the interlude, as he is saying. The Doomsayer's cult is growing bigger and bigger as we speak, and he does not know who, but he does know that there are already some people from the Warden Corps who are in that cult as well.
See you guys tomorrow.
Oh no.
You take care, so
Yo, good night. See you tomorrow.
It was good getting to share that information with you.
Yeah.
If you're wanting to do the one thing, what?
The one
Hi.
thing?
I missed you.
I missed you too. If we want to do potentially have that one aspect happen with Tell.
Oh, that. Yeah, now that I'm
That's up to
not
you.
working and I'm done with RP for the night, I can sit and talk about it in brief.
I have about I need to write a document for Sizzle. I have about 45 minutes. So we can either do that, or we can plan this out because I was gonna hop out because I need to work on that document for.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
have
I
to hop in
need to
Discord
hop
call
out
or
and
something.
go make food anyways. So.
Okay. So if anything,
Sounds like we've got some
let's plan for it
spice
for the new year
already
then.
beginning to brew for post Vanderhall.
Oh yeah, no, I've got something on my
and
end
also
already.
during
I've got something
Vanderhall.
on my end. So if anything, we can plan for it when Wardens comes back in, or like in January. That might be the best way to do that.
What do you mean? Plan for what?
Unless you want to talk about it, the Tell thing.
Is there something specific you want to happen, or because
No, I
I'm
wanted
just
to
leaving it up to
discuss
RP?
Well, I was gonna. Okay, it was just more so the discussion of what happened. Way
Oh
back.
yeah, no, we can have that discussion tonight if you've got time.
Okay,
Yes, I would.
I'll be in my Discord then.
Okay.
I'll be in my Discord. All right, I'll see you later.
But yeah, we are. So basically, the plan is essentially that, at least above ground, the military will most likely going to be taking care of the cult if it should start getting a little bit too rough around the edges. but now with the potentiality of some wardens might be, quite bluntly, going rogue, wanting to potentially break into the academy to get more cores. There's a good chance the contractors might have to come out and protect as well. That's why Valdres has asked Gregory specifically for protection while they're gone.
Okay.
I'd like him to have that team Eclipse somewhere on his
That'll be interesting. I wonder.
And in trade, one of the things is that Valdres might give Gregory all the information he has on what he's doing out there in Vanderhall and why specifically he's doing all this shit. So the Carbillas are
see,
going
it's
to be involved
funny
in
you
this.
mentioned that. Mira was considering coming and talking to Gregory about it, because obviously she's been helping them with deciphering the runes and all that. And she's wanted to talk to him, but she also knows that, like, you know, she's like, oh, this is super sensitive shit, and if I tell anybody, there's a good chance that Valdres will actually just fucking kill me.
There's definitely a lot of moving pieces in play right now. And fuck, Jesus Christ. Are you 100% him?
I am 90%.
Cool. Well, shit.
I align and drop the stuff in that's same. However, it seems like I don't have the stuff where it's like I'll have cravings.
There's a little thing that tickled my brain when I heard you go, "Oh, Cyrus!" I was like, "Oh,
Well, shit.
You did it to me now." No, I gotta know. I was like, I gotta clip in. I gotta.
This man really is 90% him. I can't believe this shit.
I've been doing it this time, and I've started to do it. I was doing it today to Milo.
It really do be like that.
But it's just like, you know, it just.
RP exhaustion. Oh god, it's hitting me all at once.
Can see beer. What the fuck?
To like the sort of like jumpy characters, or like.
Yeah, maybe we'll see Nia.
You know, the little like more reserved ones.
Oh fuck.
Really, but it, you know, I was just like, oh, well,
A new emote. What? Alright, I'm gonna wrap up stream. I'll post this letter in the Discord. Oh wait, I'll have to talk to. I guess I'll have to talk to them.
You take care of yourself, Lich.
Yeah.
I do have to see where Yodi and everybody is. I know they were still on the map. I'm not sure if they already jumped off. Let's just double check.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure they've been out of map for a little bit. I thought I saw them over there.
No, Yodi's still here together with Fortune and all this shit.
Alright. Anyways, let's go find somebody to raid. Who's up right now? Who's doing stuff? Who's doing stuff? Who isn't actually just here? What the fuck?
Flare gun. I don't know if it'll be relevant, but I think I'd like to see about getting a flare gun put on his model. To where if it's like, I don't know if there's gonna be, I don't know how they plan to do the missions or stuff, but if we're out and about and shit's like fucked, he could be like, bang.
Potentially.
See what happens.
Although I think a lot of this is going to be indoors, so like maybe not as useful, but I don't think it's a bad thing to.
Anyways, fuck it. We go raid Kirby. He raided us like 3 times in a row the past couple of days. We had Kirby back for all the raids. Oh yeah. There we go. Revenge raids.
I had an entirely different. When I applied to be like.
Was the part of the big circle you thought was too subtle? There's a clip on it from Shan, and parts are nice and loud, but others are quiet. Yeah, I gotta play with the balancing of it all. There are parts that don't have any sound yet where I do intend there to be sound, but I was trying to get the bare minimum set up for tonight, just in case.
It's fine.
I gotta get some rest. I'm fucking exhausted. I think I've had like 2 or 3 hours of sleep in the past 24 hours. So I had a hard time actually getting to sleep after I wrapped up stream last night. So I'm going to try and get some rest before Wardens tomorrow. This will be the last Wardens session before the break for Christmas. Yeah, until tomorrow night. Hopefully I'll be coherent enough for tell stuff. But until then, thank you guys for watching. I love you all, and have a good night. Goodbye.
But I'm also
happy with
wrong
doing this stuff.
No, Paz is so good. Paz has become an instant favorite. Whenever Paz pops up
Hi.
on my stream, I'm always got people who are like, Paz is goated. So you do
And it's
such
even better than